Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Chronicles of the Sphere. I am your host, Digger, and we are thrilled, absolutely thrilled, to take and have Red back from lands far away, i.e. work, to return.
And cocaine
and something with a goat. We're not sure exactly what was going on there.
That fucking goat asked for it. Don't worry about it, all right?
What was she wearing?
And so we're very happy that he is back. So, last week, our group managed to get back to town. I know, shocking, right? And they found out a couple of things that are weird. And more weird than you would normally imagine, given this group and what they have been through so far. And so we are now in Neverwinter, near the bar. And our fearless barbarian has just come back from the store.
Look at all the new stuff I got, guys. Look.
Did you actually bring the milk this time?
Shit, I'll be back.
No, he went out for milk and he never came back.
You know, I'm really sorry if you're ever trying to get this string monetized, because I don't think it's going to happen.
What was wrong with any of that? What was wrong with any of that?
It's thinking there is anything wrong with that. That's wrong.
Oh, it's because he's black. Got it.
No. See, now that you said that, now there's something wrong.
Yep, that's exactly what it was. I felt it too, but I didn't want to point it out, you know.
I was making barbarian jokes. You're known for stuff related to milk.
It's a thing. Okay, so anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm 7'3" now, Red. In case that.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, in case that didn't.
It just makes it that much easier to headbutt you in the nuts.
Interesting choice of words.
I mean,
easier to do other things too.
You're not 100% wrong, that's for sure.
So, are you still are you draconic now? All the time?
All I know is I'm a giant. I look like a storm giant, but then I have the ability to shift into an adult deep dragon. So
you're not scaly.
Yes.
I think I am.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
And you're not quite as big as a storm giant. The only thing that would qualify that as a storm giant is that you went from 3'4" to 7.5.
Yeah.
Okay, and anybody who gets close enough to take a really good look at you is going to notice that you're underneath your armor is very scale. You can see some darker scales there. That's it.
Okay, so does he look like a person covered in scales, or does he have a snout and other draconic features?
Nope. His face looks like a dwarf.
Okay.
Just no beard.
Yep, he no longer has a beard.
Then you are not a dwarf.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, that's nice.
How dare you claim to be a dwarf with no beard?
I didn't claim nothing.
Also, you're literally not a dwarf if you're 7 foot tall.
You can just be a really tall dwarf.
I think that defeats
You
the
don't know.
purpose of being an actual
He
dwarf.
could have a genetic problem.
He's got pituitary issues, okay? Leave the guy alone.
Yeah, my
Right.
pituitary gland is kind of in overdrive right now. Oh yeah, whatever happened to when we got the priestess back to town?
They ran off into the temple.
The temple that we found Illithids in.
And then me and everybody else in classic D&D fashion went, we're going to go everywhere else but where we're supposed to go.
You know, you guys didn't mention it to me that I was returning them to the place that they were kidnapped from.
To be fair, you've been vaporized, so it shouldn't matter to you anymore.
Yes.
We don't do that.
Oh, yes, ma'am, we certainly do.
The fuck we don't. We vaporize him on a regular basis.
We vaporize people around here all the time.
Hey, speaking of which, there's a new Artificer book coming out.
Not a chance.
Get down, Mr. President! Every chance I get till this character dies.
I just want you to know that me and Red have had this conversation 87 times since they heard about that book.
Oh, I'm sure. And all I'm going to say, I'm not even going to say no. I'm not going to say no. I'm going to look at Red and go, you promise.
You're damn right I did. I fully intend to keep that promise. I just, might play a little stupid and get my character killed.
Okay. Well,
Get down!
as long as if you don't play super stupid, then I might let it go through, but that's a really high bar.
Damn it. No.
You've mysteriously been blessed by unknown resurrection spells.
That's what they fucking did with my original. That's what happened with my original character. Y'all fuckers wouldn't let him die.
By the way, I was going to ask, did we get a long rest? After we got back to the, thank you.
Yep. Alright, so, we come into the graveyard, and Biscuit showed up. Whoops, where is Puppy? Can't do this without Puppy.
You're damn right, that dog's immortal. That dog's more immortal than I am.
That's because that dog is smarter than you.
Oh, the staff! What's that? I'm not welcome here anymore? Bye!
That was an accident.
So, that's okay. So, Grim, you're looking. You guys have found the little elf that takes and generally works with Dave, and there's nothing left of her. So, what do you do now?
Corpse. Fuck the corpse.
I believe the correct thing to do right now would be to probably find the rest of the team and explain to them that nice, energetic little monk boy just disappeared in a blast of dust.
Okay.
Maybe ask Dave if he wants to resurrect another person.
Dave looks at you and says, "We can't."
You
Come
gotta
on,
have a
Dave.
piece of the body,
Dead don't
right?
stay dead around us.
Can't or won't?
She told me that if she ever died while working here, she did not want to be rezzed.
Ah,
I'm
we'll
gonna honor those wishes.
respect those wishes.
I mean, she gave me 300 years worth of work, so you know what? I think we can follow that
Yeah.
request. I don't think that's a bad idea. Okay, so where do you want to go looking for the boys?
Are you done? Are you on that? Huh?
So I'm down to meet up with the boys.
Right,
You guys
but
can-
my question is where do you want to go to meet up with the boys?
We need Power Ranger
Probably,
bracelets.
probably at the place where everybody drinks.
Okay. To the bar.
To the bar.
To the bar.
To the window. To my ball. To my ball.
Okay. Yeah. Keel is gone. Phew!
He just took
In
off
a
from
large flash of glory-ish.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory,
yeah.
gory, what a hell of a way to die.
His spirit got trapped.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
like Rag?
So, huh?
You mean like Ragnar's soul?
No.
Hey,
Completely
don't
different.
you be bleeding out metagame
Completely
knowledge,
different.
sir.
Nope. Completely, completely different thing. All right. So you guys get to the bar. I need to really go find a bar map. All right. Go ahead. So you find all the boys, except for this one because he's not here.
Let's pour one out for the monk, boys. It appears our friend is no longer going to be part of our travels. He would not be one with this.
He would not fucking be one with it.
That is awesome.
He's no
Dave.
longer one with the party.
Awesome. Oh, that's right. Because he's actually here.
Yeah, hey, so question. How aware is my character of all this bullshit?
Well, you know that after the battle in the glade, you felt kind of groggy and you wandered off. You woke up a couple of days later in the arms of a tree, and a wind came through and blew you out of the tree and into a open wagon, which took you into Neverwinter.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Yep.
So
And you notice sitting across from you, you see a little goblin. Who's just kind of looking at you, smiling.
that's not creepy at all. Tarek, how are you?
Okay, so we are. It's just the two of us, and we're on a wagon.
Yep.
Okay. So I was envisioning some of this going down with everyone around, but I want to get this out in the open because I don't want any chance of any friction or anything like that. I am playing a goblin, and you guys are welcome to have your NPCs or your PCs distrust my goblin. In character. Out of character, I don't want there to be any friction between us or whatever. So occasionally I'm going to give you guys the options to like see if I'm lying, and you can, if you want me to, I the Earthling will just tell you what's going on so that there's no chance of any friction. There's not going to be any PvP. If anything starts to go that way, we'll come into town and have we'll hire a cleric to do a zone of truth and get everything out in the open or whatever we need to do. I don't want that to be a problem. If there's any players not knowing the other player stuff, just strictly in character role playing. And I want you guys to be able to choose whether or not you have the chance of rolling or having the wool pulled over your eyes, or you just want to know everything, or if you want to roll for it. So with all that out of the way, you read you see this goblin sitting across from you, and he hands you a note. And it is essentially a letter of recommendation from the city guard, the guy that hired the party in the first place. You could paraphrase from this note to get that he vouches for me, but he's tired of dealing with townfolk complaining about having a goblin come to do a city guard's job. So he's kind of dumping me on the party. And you can read that note, and then I greet you back. I say, "Hi, my name is Torch."
Lovely. Where'd you get the name Torch?
Well, I used to have an actual goblin name, but it was hard to say, and it was distrustful. And I make all kinds of torches. I love fire. In fact, when I make a new friend, I give them this. I hand you an item, and if you will go to your inventory page on your sheet, I think you can find this item by looking it up with the search function. I'm not sure because I created it out of homebrew, and it's on my thing, but it's called a ever burning torch. The word torch should bring it up. If any of you other guys want to look it up, you can do it too. I'm gonna give you one before too long.
Yeah, ever burning torch.
Okay, yeah.
You
You can add that to your inventory.
on it.
Yep. Just a little gift from my guy. He says, then I say, Sister Radiance always says that I should give gifts to people to help ease along them mistrusting of evil goblins.
You know, I've met a fair few goblins in my day, and honestly, most of them have been all right. Some of them have tried to, knife me and steal my fucking kidneys, but other than that, for the most part, they've been okay.
That very weird.
What, the kidneys or the fact that I don't mind goblins?
How big is this goblin?
Goblins. I'm regular goblin sized.
I need a reference point. I'm sorry.
Like 3 foot.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
about 3 foot. Yeah.
It's like I thought goblins were 4.
Okay.
Regardless, anyway.
We can go 4 foot.
I'm assuming that I'm in there with the tavern with everybody because that's the last thing I remember doing, anyways.
Yeah, but he's not at the tavern yet.
Okay.
This is in the Grim Hearse that is going into Neverwinter. Day before yesterday, before you guys ported back. So you have a day, Red. What are you doing once you get back to town?
How much gold would I currently have from our misbegotten adventures?
If I remember correctly, you don't have any because you gave it all to D.
No. I definitely took some.
I don't think so.
No, you gave it all to the Bank of Poulet.
Yeah. Just for argument's sake, we're going to say you have 50 gold.
All right. Would that be enough to get me a crossbow?
Yep.
Cool. That's all I want to do. I just want to go buy a decent crossbow.
Okay. Do you want a magical or not a magical?
What can I get for 50 gold?
For 50 gold, you can get yourself a... Nope, that's too much. Nope, that's too much. You can get yourself a plus to hit, but no damage crossbow.
So just a plus one crossbow.
And do you want a regular crossbow, or do you want a hand crossbow?
I was thinking more of a hand crossbow. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because they all have the reload property on them, right?
You want the reload property on it?
I mean, no. Preferably, I would like to just fucking find an artificer to have it put the don't need to reload it shit on it.
Okay. Well, you happen to know an artificer.
I don't have that level of knowledge. I've only got one.
I know a Ragnar.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I want to buy. I just want to buy a heavy crossbow and take it to Rags and have him put the non-reloading thing on it, which will immediately make it +1.
Yep.
That's it. So I just have a fucking heavy crossbow that I don't need to reload. So I have a consistent source of damage.
Yep.
That's it. That's all I want to do.
Hey, your crossbow will cost you, I think it's 15 gold for a heavy crossbow. And you can figure out how much Rag would charge you for said modification.
I will just take myself down to 0.
Okay.
Because I figure an enchantment like that's going to be, not cheap.
And so while you're waiting for your crossbow, you see the rest of the party show up.
Oh, yeah, because that would take us back to the tavern that everybody's meeting at.
Right. And you notice that, you Biscuit was always tall, so that's not a big deal. You notice that Grim, it looks like he's gotten a little taller and has horns on his head now.
Was that big that just cut
I
out?
didn't realize I was that offensive. And you notice that you see what you're pretty sure is Theoden, but he has no beard.
What the fuck happened to your face?
Yeah.
It's not that you put on some high heels. What the fuck happened to your beard, lad? What does that thing come up with a built-in shaver? You should be fucking ashamed. Your clan would disown you for that. Oh, you're fucked. You're real fucked. That's twisted. Oh, God, I can't stand to look at you. I'm going to look at Grim. Oh, you got taller and got new adornments.
Wig.
That's fucking blasphemy. Torch.
Is not better than Baldface?
Is not better than Baldface. To fake a beard as a dwarf?
So we wouldn't call that a rug. Would we call that a...
It's between the carpet and the drapes, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you say that.
Shag wall or something? Huh.
It's a fucking beard. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I miss? Also, where's the kid?
Here he is.
Welcome back. Okay. Grim, you were asked a question.
What question was that? My stuff crashed.
Where's the
Nice.
kid?
You're pretty close.
Oh, they're in the junkyard or in the graveyard.
What the fuck happened to the kid? We were supposed to keep the kid alive.
He's fine.
What do you mean he's fine in a fucking sense?
He didn't suffer, right?
Oh, hold on, wrong kid. Sorry. The monk would have been vaporized, sir.
What? What do you mean vaporize? What the fuck did I miss?
Well, you missed the monk getting vaporized. I don't know how much clearer I can be on this.
I go take a nap. I fucking land in a cart. I come back and you sons of bitches have killed somebody? What the fuck?
No. I did not kill him. Some person randomly killed him, and then my son randomly killed them.
You have a son?
Yeah.
All right, I'm turning to the innkeeper. I know he has a name. Oh, it's Mike, isn't it?
Yeah, Mike.
I'm turning to Mike. Mike, I need a beer. Big, like biggest you got.
Okay. But you don't have any more money.
Put it on Grimm's tab. He'll pay for it.
I'll pay for it. Give the man a
Okay.
beer.
All right. He comes back with a large stein, no hood on the top of it, of a foaming red liquid.
I'm down in it in one shot.
Contact, please.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Stepped away from my computer to refresh my beer.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm back. I'm like 2 steps.
Yep. Yeah, no. Take all the time you need.
Consec.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm immune to the poison condition, so just keep that in mind.
Yep.
And I have advantage on this, so that's going to be a 20. Dirty 20.
Just fucking realized I was muted on my stream. Well, everybody heard all of you guys at least.
You haven't been muted too long. I've heard you chuckle a few times.
It has a very you ever had George Killian's Irish Red?
I've not.
Okay. Imagine like a really sharp IPA with a nutmeg aftertaste.
Gonna let that out. I'm gonna let out a fucking huge, just big old burp.
Yep, absolutely.
And go.
Right. I think at that point,
I have obviously missed a ton of shit. Guys, this is Torch. The city guard wants us to keep an eye on Torch. Torch is a goblin. Nice to
no,
Torch.
I work with you. Yeah, here. I give you guys the letter of rec so you can read it from the captain of the guard. And now that we have a detect magic person in the party, I want to go over my appearance real quick. I'm dressed mostly in robes. I got a little bit of medium armor plating here and there, and I have a conspicuous amount of bottles and vials and other alchemist supplies around my waist. And I've got a big bundle on my back that looks mysteriously like a sword wrapped up in cloth.
Okay, now how good are you at your lying thing? Like,
Okay,
would an
so-
average person be able to tell or have any kind of inkling?
So there's a number for this. If you can roll an insight better than 14, you can get it on the dice. If you want to just sort of pick, so far I haven't lied about anything. Unless you guys start asking about the sword, then I'm going to give you a hint that I'm going to do some fibbing there. And if any of you just want to know and want to not deal with that bullshit, then I can just send you a message and let you know straight up what's going on.
No, you can't.
Can't.
The DM says you cannot, sir.
Why?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, DM's gonna step in and say I can't reveal my secret. Okay, that I didn't know what he was saying. I can't. Is that the correct interpretation of your statement, DM?
That is a correct interpretation, sir.
Okay. I was envisioning just between Earthlings, but I can go with that. DM rules. So let's get this part out of the way then. I assume one of you who has detect magic probably wants to cast detect magic when I say that it's a sword and it's nothing to worry about. The way I
Stop giving
tell
us
you
hints.
the thing that may or may not be a fib that you guys hear is what I tell you the sword is it's an old trophy that my benefactor has me keep around to remind me of the evil I've done so I don't do evil anymore.
Only did a little bit of magic.
If any of you guys do detect magic, believe it or not, you don't detect any magic from it.
It looks pretty. Can I touch it?
I don't like the idea, but I don't stop you.
Touch it. Like with my finger, just.
Unless the DM says otherwise, nothing happens.
It looks pretty.
You can't actually see it's wrapped up in cloth.
I know.
Okay, you think the cloth wrap thing is pretty looking? Okay.
Remember, this is Biscuit. Everything looks pretty to him.
All right.
I was trying to see your character icon and it looks so small. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I will post a message in chat of my character.
So besides the fact that we have a goblin with us now, Grim, when the fuck did you have a child while I was away?
I'm just gonna reach over and rub this gremlin between his giant ears, just like right on the head, like a kid. And be like, last one of you that I seen was a zombie.
Uh,
And then
I-
turn
How
around
do
and
you-
go.
how do you-
Torch no zombie.
Then I'm gonna turn around and look at Red's character and be like, oh yeah, well, it's kind of news to me too. He's only been alive for a couple of hours now, maybe a day.
Is the
So,
kid with you?
No, he's in the yard.
I posted a picture in chat. The weapons are not there. Everything else is pretty accurate. I've got a big old backpack, a bunch of vials and stuff around my waist, and of course the wrapped up sword in a cloth on my back as well. There is a frog on my head. I forgot about that when I was describing.
Oh, so I kind of just petted the frog.
We could say he was on my backpack instead of on my head.
Okay.
I guess I'll introduce now that I remembered he's there. This is this brother Slime. He my familiar. He can help out a little bit. He's very weak. Brother Slime gives a croak.
Rivet.
How? You know, and I'm kind of just going to be dumbfounded for a second. Like, what the fuck do you mean this kid's only been alive for? You have a baby? Like a baby?
No, he's not a baby. He's quite a well-sized child. Roundabouts. How old would you say he was, Dick?
He looks to be about the age of like 12.
He's roundabouts 12. We got him out of a sarcophagus, if you want to be exact.
Can I get another beer?
Like you found him?
Yeah, where apparently me and his mother left him.
You adopted random zombie?
Listen, the answers you guys are going to get from me aren't clearing anything up. I'm still not sure what the hell's going on.
How you not know kid if yours are not?
I can't even remember my past lives.
Lives?
It was plural.
You stranger than Torch.
I'm a weird
Torch
cat.
have gifts. Torch have gifts. Torch make these knickknacks. Likes to give them out to new friends. Everyone go into your inventory and look up the ever-burning torch. The word torch should find it, and you can have one in your inventory.
Well, he's instantly going to become fucking Biscuit's favorite person in the world.
Torch likes fire. He found a way to make fire that doesn't get him in trouble, so he uses it all the time. By the way, when I pull these torches out, I pull them out of my backpack where they're already lit, and I hold them by the fire and hand them to you.
You know, honestly, that's probably not the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Definitely not the weirdest thing you've heard today.
I mean, I'll take it.
All right. So what? I heard tale around town the priestess is back, so I guess you guys managed not to fuck that up.
Negative.
No, a
Negative
priestess
there,
is here.
Hoscat.
A priestess. Not the priestess.
Yeah, we did manage to fuck it up.
Just a little bit.
That we was out of character. Torch doesn't know about the priestess.
So what? Long and short, I know what happened. You guys basically found Grimm's tomb. We'll just gloss over the fact that you guys, told me all this. So what's the next step now?
We find enemies and Torch burns them.
I like the spirit, kid. I love the spirit.
And
That's all I got.
Torch burn.
I was waiting for more there.
Nope, that's it. That's all I got at this point. He's just a weird little fucker.
Captain sent me to be y'all's problems. So you can tell me who I can burn.
That's the spirit.
So what's...
Might be nice to have you around because the things around me don't stay dead.
Ooh.
Well, typically, if you burn the undead, they stay dead.
Yes. Torch have.
That's what I'm saying.
Solution.
Torch has the solution.
It appears we have a genocidal maniac on our hands. I like it already.
Yeah. Okay, so the murder hobo got even more murder hobo.
Well, I had to pick a character that would fit in a party of people that would randomly jump down a well because it sounds cool.
To be fair, one of us jumped down that well, and it was my bad idea, okay?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That gave me a much better feel for the type of shenanigans this party gets up to.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys
pretty
seen
much.
Shit. Yeah, you remember that time we resurrected a
You
god?
No, because that happened in my campaign, you fucks.
No, but it's a valid example of what I'll get into when left alone and given permission.
You remember that time that I eminence and shadowed the end of Bob's campaign?
Easy now, don't bring that up. I think Dig's still salty about that magic missile.
And the party gets hit by a meteorite. Everybody roll new character.
I'll say it again. Okay? You got to be able to see it. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Hey,
what we're talking about. No,
I
I'm with
saw
Dig here.
it go down his throat. Does that count?
Well, if you had jumped into his mouth and then cast, I would have had zero problems. Zero problems.
I'll remember that for the next one.
All right.
He was fucking
So
pissed
anyway.
about that.
I'm sorry. I couldn't let that slide by. I couldn't do it. Okay. So anyway, as you guys are sitting there in the bar, you know, talking and reveling, and somebody drinking a lot of alcohol. That
A
doesn't
lot.
affect them.
Copious amounts of alcohol.
Can I get an? I want to say observation, but that's not what I'm looking for. An
Perception.
investigation.
Perception. Oh, investigation?
Yeah, perception works too. Yep, either or. Both of them will work fine. Whichever one works better for you.
Do I need to get above a 17?
Why? Did you get a 17?
No, my passive investigation is a 17, so I would just naturally spot it.
D, what'd you get?
18.
The fact that the player's handbook didn't chime in with an actually, kind of amazing there.
I was waiting for
Well, I
that
have
too.
one actually, but we just determined a new way for me to handle on actually.
I'm an 11. I didn't get a very good score.
I got 15.
That's fine.
I rolled a 19. So.
Thank you.
If you could quit sneezing for 2 seconds and like DM, that'd be great.
Okay.
And his character was
Immediately
killed
take 5
again.
second damage. Oh shoot! There's no reason for him not to do that anymore because he wants to die. No.
He always wants to die if we're being real.
Yeah, fair.
You perception people, and everybody got it. So, you see 10 little spheres come in through one of the windows and one of the doors.
Like, did they look like the Darth Maul droids in episode 1 when he's scouting out the Tatooine Mos Eisley?
No, they're not.
Golly, what a nerd!
No, they're actually Mousers from TMNT.
Listen, you're playing D&D. You've lost all right to call anyone a nerd.
Listen, I like my math recreational, okay?
Okay. What do the besides being spherical in shape, what do these things look like?
He just described them. They're spheres.
You must.
Are they landing in a close enough area where I could jump on top of them and sacrifice my life for the greater good of the group?
Well,
It's not a no.
You could try.
I'm trying.
I'm going with him. I'm going with him.
Roll to hit the grenades.
Wait. Can I wait. Hold on, shut the fuck up. Can I make an acrobatics check to try to jump on him?
Yep, I'll allow that.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
yeah!
Nat 20, here we go. Oh!
22!
I would appear to have not landed on a single grenade with my nat 1.
Oh, God.
Are you guys
here we
trying to
go.
do the old jump on the army grenades? Get back! Get back!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Have you seen the meme of like "Get down, Mr. President" and the guy fucking like jumps on top of the president to take a bullet?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's...
Not a while, if so.
That's fucking me. That's me right now.
Listen, it doesn't do you any good to die until the book comes out.
Oh, I know.
He's got like 5 of the characters in the backlog waiting to get rolled into.
Oh, I've got more than that, baby. Don't you worry about me. So yeah, I jump on top of the grenades.
I miss every single grenade. Probably slap my head on the bar as I try to get up. Not gonna lie.
As you take in land, you see a body underneath of you.
All right.
The random halfling bartender dies instead of you. Womp womp.
Nope. I'm gonna roll over immediately and put him on top of me.
How strong
No,
are you?
I was aiming specifically for the grenades.
Yeah, I know.
Dick said this isn't happening.
Killing an NPC, so you can't kill your character.
How strong is my character?
Yes.
Roger.
I have
We determined they're not droid.
I have a 9 in strength.
Okay. If you want to try and throw him off, you will have to make a grapple check.
So that's just a straight strength roll?
And you will have to try and wrestle him off of the grenades.
Bet. Strength check or what?
I'm just gonna get up and act like I tripped and walk away from the grenade pile because I look like an idiot.
Strength and or athletics, I will say.
I'm going to take the athletics roll because it's a +0. That is a 19.
Okay. And his counter is...
Somebody is about to get so infuriated another character gets evaporated.
Nick's going to be so fucking mad.
I think it's hilarious how he's rolling at trying to kill his character.
He takes and sloughs you off. I need you to make a dex. I need you to make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, sir.
That's an 18.
Okay. Pardon me for just a second. I have to do some math now.
How strong is this halfling? God damn!
You're getting ready to get brutally violated by a grenade.
I would like to point out that I never said it was a halfling anything.
Yeah, that's true. You just said it was a body. What the fuck am I rolling against here? Is this some kind of like... Is he a fucking Goliath or something?
Nope.
Sounds like a Goliath barbarian.
No, I just pulled the race halfling out of
Biscuit's already on the floor. Biscuit's already on the floor laying there. He's just been doing it in the background. Me get grenade. Me no hurt,
You don't
man.
even know you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
Is that what race you are, Biscuit? Is Goliath?
Yeah, he's Goliath.
What sub-giant?
I actually don't know. Goliath on D&D 5e doesn't have sub races of giant.
It does in 2024, but that tells me what I need to know. Then he's the 2014
We are playing 2024, but like it was only if we could. The easiest way for me to make my character was old rules.
Yeah, I know.
So he may be doing new rules. I don't know. I just know that I made mine using old rules.
Because I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Yeah, D&D
I'm
Beyond is
blow
very
up.
cooperative with the old archetypes and the new classes.
No, it is not. It's one of my few bitches about D&D Beyond.
Yep.
To be fair, I don't think they made any of the new stuff to roll with the old stuff. Some of it, anyway. Not yet.
Okay, I have done my math. Red,
Mr. President?
is this your ranger or your necromancer? This is your bard, right?
Well, this is my bard.
Yeah, take 40 damage.
40?
Mountain Born. I don't know if that means anything, but
There's
Mountain
so
Born.
many characters that the DM can't keep your class straight. That's pretty bad.
That's him in a nutshell, bro. Like, that's what he does.
We just need a clean sweep. Kill all of his characters off.
I'm still alive. Technically, Jason is dead. And Ragnar is retired, so he's just an NPC at this point.
No, Ragnar is now dead.
What?
Oh, Ragnar was underneath of you, huh?
Womp womp.
Ragnar's dead.
No, I don't know who that is.
We wasted a perfectly good diamond on that guy.
You're right, we did. Oh God, poor Ragnar.
And Grim,
Yes.
you see kind of a blue mist float up from the body and then attach itself to your belt.
That's never good. I don't know anything about the belt.
What the heck was that?
I'm not sure. This belt was given to me not long ago, and it was given to me by terms I don't really understand.
Then why you wear it? You crazy.
I don't really have a choice. It was an appeared and equipped thing. Not so much a, ooh, I'm going to put this shiny object on me.
You should go to temple and get that checked out.
Me
Rags is
and
completely
Tibbles
dead.
aren't really one.
Oh yeah, there is no coming back.
Okay, good. I mean, honestly, that's what I wanted to happen to that character to begin with. So
I have
What do you mean,
Revivify,
Kyle?
I'm just saying.
How to
also, we didn't waste a diamond on Ragnar. I resurrected him with a tattoo that I got gifted. We wasted nothing.
Oh,
getting
yeah,
him
you're
back.
And
Oh yeah, I
just
didn't
so
get any
that in
word about
case
them
you're-
tattoos.
In case
Nice stuff.
you're curious, he took 243 damage from all of the grenades.
Good God.
What a man, son. He was Swiss cheese in the end, but what a man.
I just
Torch
Oh, man.
takes his hat off and then pauses for a second and then picks up brother slime off the floor. Sorry.
So
Yes?
So I took 40 damage after he won?
Yeah, that was the residual left behind. Or that way it made it through his body.
Yeah, it vaporized him and you took some concussive damage.
So technically, there's pieces of Ragnarok still alive inside you.
To Ragnarok.
Oh, sorry. Whatever it was.
Put some respect on that old man's name.
He's not that important. We can't remember his correct name.
Hey, listen. He's not Ragnarok because he's not
Ragnar,
Ragnarok.
sorry.
That's or okay.
Exactly.
That was a stretch, but okay at the end of Ragnar would be Ragnarok.
That was
The
actually
fact
pretty
that you
good.
had to explain it makes it so much better.
That was actually a pretty solid joke from Tim. Like, that's one of his better ones.
Don't say
I
that.
like it,
They're
though.
not
I
that
just
bad.
muted.
Whatever you need to say to make yourself feel better at night, sweetheart.
All right, we probably a character. You okay there, bud? Need healing?
Oh.
just
That's all I would have at this point is just fucking ow.
I look over at Theoden and I'm not getting the mix up, right? Theoden is Jonah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Correct.
I look over at Theoden. I'm like, you cleric, right?
Even I can't bring that back.
No. The owl.
Tiny penis.
Dead.
Actually, technically, Resurrection says you just have to have a piece of them.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And they have to be dead less than 24 hours.
I was talking about healing up the bard. Not resurrecting the gas that went into a belt. That seems like that's a little toast.
And to clarify, it's actually a minute. I have to do it within a minute of them being dead.
Oh yeah. Oh, DM.
I'm thinking of true resurrection.
Is there a piece of Ragnar around?
No.
He's not going to let it happen.
He was trying
There's
to consider-
nothing. There's nothing left.
We could
There's
preserve
probably a fine mist of him all over the wall.
No, it all evaporated, remember?
Well, maybe, yeah.
It's all in your belt, man. You've got Ragnar goo in your belt.
Oh god, that's so screwed up.
That's fucking hilarious. I don't care who you are.
All right. Well, if the cleric's not going to heal you, I'll heal you a little bit. Torch goes up to you, Theric, and he hands you a bottle. And I'd like you to look up an item here.
Okay.
Look at the bottled Scalding Brew of Healing. Probably the word scalding. I'll get it fastest for you there.
Yeah. Scalding.
Scalding. My bad.
Hot water. Scalding.
Well, that's not one in DnD Beyond, so I'll have to add it manually.
Okay, you said look at Scalding Brew of what now?
Bottled Scalding Brew of Healing. Should be a green text item. It's just reflavored good berries, guys. I'm gonna give you some good berries.
Oh, you're basically just giving me one hit point.
Guys,
I'm gonna give you 7 sips of the scalding hot potion.
Okay, so I heal 7.
Yeah, you heal 7, and you can. I may later give you some that you can use at your discretion. You can use these at your discretion if you want. If you want to keep that item in your inventory.
I shall. How many sips are in each bottle?
Just take
3.
one and then add and keep upticking till you get enough for the sips. I've treated it as 1 sip is 1 item.
Oh, okay.
/ 1 good berry.
Cool. So that sucked. As I said, what the fuck?
You hear from behind the bar. God damn it. Fucking he finally is dead. And he leaves a fucking mess for me to clean up. God damn it.
I mean, Mike, to be fair, the entire time I've known that motherfucker, he's been at least semi-suicidal. So I don't know what you expected.
The real question
No.
is who gets
He
his
could
cut
at
of the
least
money
have
from
been
the.
nice to do it out
cook.
on the patio.
Yeah, he always liked to make a splash, though, didn't he?
Yes.
He just fell asleep.
Wasn't Mike and Ragnar canonically in a fucking relationship?
I don't know. You tell us.
I thought we established that.
I don't know.
I didn't.
From the way you kept going back and forth about it, I was thinking more of Jay and Silent Bob kind of relationship.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. I'm surprised he's not a little more torn up about his essentially best friend just getting turned to paste.
So, I mean, he's raging. You know? Some people handle death of close people in certain ways. You know?
Some people want it all, but I don't. Sorry.
Oh, nothing at all.
I was gonna say all I hear when we
got
look at the
you.
character is Rubber Band Man. I'm talking Spinner's Rubber Band Man too, not T.I.
Dig's gonna put my next character in a fucking bubble.
You just have a ring curse so you can't take it off. That
I
gives you
haven't heard that in forever, Bob. Good call.
Absolutely, dude. I listened to it today.
Sweet. Okay, so what y'all want to do?
Well, I'm gonna go back and talk to Dave. So I feel like
gonna-
maybe he can be the one that sheds answers for my belt. Hopefully.
I'll walk up to Dave and I'll hand him an ever-burning torch and I'll say, "May this help replace the light in your life that has gone out."
Aww.
The fuck is wrong with
Okay,
this?
yeah,
I'm supposed to be
sweet.
the bard.
Yes.
It's Theric, right? That's how you say the name? Theric?
Oh, my character?
Oh, no. What's the new guy's character name? Where he at?
Torch.
His name is Torch.
Torch.
Okay, that's right. I had to remember which one was which. All right.
Oh,
So-
I go through so many characters, it's hard to remember.
It's
Yeah.
real simple. The guy who wants to burn everything is named Torch.
Yeah.
Mike
All right.
looks at you and goes, he puts the gold on the counter and says, I want you to compose a song about Rag.
Oh, hold on. There's got to be a. Oh, I got this. I'm gonna pick out my loot. All right, everybody, close your ears for this. I don't have my actual guitar. And I'm gonna start strumming my lute real soft and gently, and then I'm going to cast. Where is the fucking spell for it? As I'm doing this, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Not actually targeting anybody, it's just going to start making basically a big light show in the bar. And it's going to start out kind of blue and soft with these gentle, almost sad. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to hit a... He's on the way to hell!
Wow.
That got dark fast.
That was great.
That did. Kudos for that, but that's... Yep. Wow. Okay.
Torch looks like he's got second thoughts about being in this party for the first time.
Okay, so, that done. Do you actually collect your gold off the bar?
No, I'm not going to take any gold. Are you kidding?
After that? I think if I was the bartender, I'd pull the shotgun out after that if you took the gold.
No, give me... I look at Mike and I go, no, in all seriousness, yeah, I'd be more than happy to, but keep your gold, man. Just give me some time.
Biscuit, were you going to say something to Torch?
I'm going to grab him by his collar.
You had
and
the
sniff him.
perfect opportunity.
Take a real big sniff.
Okay.
What do I smell?
He smells like sharp chemicals and smoke.
To sing the Banks of Lomond right there, and you missed it.
How does he react when I pick him up by his collar and sniff him?
If you're looking carefully, you'll notice he's got a bottle of something probably explosive in his hand, but he endures it.
I'm going to gently set him back down and just kind of eyeball him and then go on about my business.
Alrighty. If you're insightful, you might be able to gather from his demeanor that he didn't exactly like that.
Nope.
But-
I didn't even look. I didn't even look to pay attention. Nope. Didn't even look to pay attention.
Anyone else who is then?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
All right.
Biscuit, Derek, Grim, Torch.
Do you have a really good sense of smell, Big?
Me?
No,
I
the
used
dog
to.
was hitting at you.
Sorry, not Dig, Biscuit.
No, the dog was hitting at you.
Oh, the dog?
Yeah.
Well, the dog's probably got a good enough smell. Underneath
So
the
then I just
smoke,
did the same thing.
okay, underneath the smoke and the sharp chemical smell, he smells remarkably clean for a goblin. In fact, now that you're thinking about it, his whole outfit is really, really clean for a goblin. Like he's really fastidious about it.
Okay.
Okay, Torch, you get to the graveyard with everybody else.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
About walking into a graveyard?
Yeah.
Torch himself is probably not too concerned. I'm not really sure how his patron would feel. But
No. I don't worry about his patron.
okay.
That's why I said, how does Torch feel about?
Fair enough. Okay, so Torch grew up in goblins where they just kind of toss the bodies to the side. So, well, he knows what a graveyard is because he lived with humans for long enough. It's not really that meaningful to him. So I don't know that there's any particularly strong feelings.
You hear? Can I get an investigation, please?
From everyone? Or from?
Nope, just you.
Okay, I was about to say, I guess I'm rolling either way. That's a 13 total.
You hear what sounds like a creak, and you hear kind of shuffling.
Okay. Did I get left behind, or am I kind of trailing behind the party, or what's the status there?
They're in the main chapel, and you're, because your legs are a little bit shorter than everybody else's. It's just taking you a little longer to get close.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bite. I'll pause and see what the sound was.
You see what looks like a young, freshly turned undead come around the corner. And he gets to about here, and he looks at you, and he goes, "Hi."
Okay.
I'm Thanik.
Can I make some kind of roll to determine if I heard the name Thanik when I was hearing the story of Grimm's son?
I'll save you a roll. Name was never mentioned.
Name was never mentioned. Okay. Hi. Why are you walking?
Well, Dad's home.
Dad. Oh. Dad. You young undead dad. You Grimm's offspring?
Yep. Or at least that's the prevailing theory.
All right. Torch relaxes immensely. And I guess he sort of like nods, maybe says a platitude or two, and starts headed to go into the church where everyone else is.
As you start to go up, you see another person come around the corner. This is a probably middle-aged looking woman. Again, but she looks freshly turned. Like she literally just got up out of her coffin, but she still looks enough human that, like, in the dark, you wouldn't realize that she was undead.
Right. So she's a bit more further along than he is, but she can still pass in the right light.
Correct.
Okay.
With your beer goggles on, you'll still hit it.
Okay. I think I probably start to tense up and then recognize that the kid who is presumably trustworthy isn't worried either. And so I relax, but not completely.
She looks at you and she says, Hi, I'm Sheila.
I fumble for a bit, and I find my city watch badge, and I hold it up, and I say, who are you? I mean, not just name.
I am. My apartment is over there. She points back the way she came.
No, torch worthy. Why you not in
the
ground?
Because the ground is boring.
How you walk?
And on my feet.
God. Why aren't you dead?
What? And she, when you say that, she looks at you and kind of smiles and said, "Oh, dearie, you're new here, aren't you?"
Yes, Captain never sent me to graveyard before.
Okay.
I think I'm going to speak up at this point. I'm probably closest to, I'd say, Theric at the moment. So I'm going to call out Theric saying, "Hey, Theric, you know this girl?"
I'm going to meander my way out. Step to the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, torch, buddy. If you're going to get caught off guard by every dead thing you see in this graveyard, it's going to be a long night.
Okay. As guard, I taught to be naturally untrusting of undead, goblins. He starts listing off a bunch of undesirables that aren't necessarily a problem, but you know, if you were a city guard, you'd probably think twice when you see them. He does include Goblin in the list. He's under no illusions that he doesn't look trustworthy.
Abby just got home here for a minute. I've been listening enough. Tarek's going to look at Torch after Grim says that and goes, "That's Grim's heart? What are you two? We never actually established that. Sheila, what do you consider yourself?"
I'm going to reach over, put my arm around her shoulder, and slap a big kiss on her.
Yeah, that's Grim's
Torch gives you a wild look and goes, "You really are different." And he sort of gives a little
Very, my friend.
It goes into the church.
When we were walking to the graveyard, how far behind was Torch getting from the rest of us?
At least 5 to 10 feet.
All right, in D&D world, is that a lot or is that just okay?
That's a couple spaces. He's fine.
Yeah, it's at the
That's
edge
the difference
of
from me to her. That's how far away from us he'd be between Grim and
Well, I mean,
Sheila
I know
right
in
now.
the squares, I'm just saying, like in D&D area, is that considered far while walking, or is that okay distance?
No,
he's
Okay, let me put it this way. Let me use terms that might be easier for you to get, D.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Why
Here
do
we
you
go.
always do that?
He's going to be like, well, when a man with a swastika tattoo on his forehead is walking 10 feet behind you, do you feel okay about it?
No, Jesus. Okay, so you've seen like people who walk their dogs and they let the dog go way out.
Yeah.
That's how far behind you he was.
That somehow feels worse than what I just said.
I got an idea for something. That's why I was asking.
Okay, very good.
So I'm
Sheila accepts your kiss and goes, the boy slept the entire time you were gone.
That's weird. We just woke him up from a long slumber.
And yes, but that's what's weird about it, honey, is that his slumber was not natural.
Well, to be fair, sweetie, neither me nor you's natural either.
Yeah, but when we rest for the day, we wake up feeling like a rest. His, it's like almost like somebody put a coma spell on him. And when you came back nearby, it broke it. I'm telling you, there is something weird with the boy.
That does sound amiss.
And she looks at your belt and goes, "Are you accessorizing now?"
Well, I'm not quite sure what this belt is. Could you shed some light on my situation?
She reaches in the pocket of her dress and pulls out a small blue stone and kind of goes over the things, over the stones on your belt, and she goes, "Well, they're self-enchantments. I can tell you that much."
Beautiful.
Do
you happen to know what either enchantment does?
Well, you might. Did you just get the blue one?
Yes.
Okay, it's not really attuned to you yet, but it looks like it's something that will allow you to be more flexible.
Oh. What about the white one?
This is going to sound really odd, but there's no other way for me to. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Me to explain it any other way. It's a blessing.
What kind of blessing would be shared with me?
I don't know, Beloved. All I can tell you is that it is a blessing of some kind.
Well, let's see if Dave can shine some light on this situation. And I'm going to start to walk this way.
Okay.
Through the group and around. As Torch almost mangles me in a rush to get past me where I could walk by.
Yeah. Now what?
Dave, can you shed any light on this belt scenario?
Yeah.
Well, bless me with the answers I'm looking for.
It is a gift from your future self.
Can you tell me what it does?
When it's fully assembled, yeah. When the 6 stones are on it, you will evolve.
Does the stone in my head belong on this belt?
Nope.
So I do have a stone in my head, right?
Doesn't. Yep, you still do.
What about the one that's in
something else?
What about the one that's in Biscuit's head?
I sure forgot about that till just now.
I didn't realize he had a stone. May I look at your head, sir? Dave kind of comes over. He's about your height. So I mean,
okay. Yeah, I let him look at it.
He takes and he looks at it and he's like, "Well, isn't that something?" Sheila, let me borrow your stone for a second. And so he takes the stone that she had and he kind of goes over the top of Biscuit's head and he goes, "That is interesting." He gives Sheila back the stone. He goes back to where he usually is, up at the front. And he goes, No. That's something different.
And I just look at her really big-eyed like, well?
Different in a tee-hee-ha-ha way, or different in a oh fuck we should be worrying about it way?
I guess it comes down to how it actually happens.
I also have another question, Dave.
Wait a minute, well, we ain't gonna just skin by this. Wait a minute. Just explaining.
What happens?
Wow. It's been, 1,500 years since I've seen that stone.
Torch can run some tests if you like.
Grim, please roll history and insight, please.
Absolutely, sir.
We're not going to gloss over the fact that the kid just said he's going to run tests. What kind of tests are you talking about there, short stack?
That was insight is a 15 and history was a 2.
Okay. When he said 1,500 years ago, you get a flash of a mountain foothill kind of area. You see lots of tents and things around. And you see twins everywhere you look.
Huh.
Every person is a twin.
What the weird Gemini sign bullshit is that?
And there is only one who was not a twin. And
Damn, that's the dad.
in his head. He had the red gem in his
And
head.
again, I'm going straight back to the question I was going to ask today. I know.
You see what looks like a ship float, and then you come back to the present.
I forgot about the ship. We're still carrying it, right? I have it. Or does somebody else have it?
No. Last time I checked, you're the one who had it.
Correct. All right. So, 2 questions then. I can't remember if I've showed it to Dave or not yet. I'm going to show Dave the ship in a bottle and be like,
Okay.
Dave. Yes.
Just for my mental image, I know I didn't see the vision, but just for Tim's mental image, when you say there's a bunch of twins, are they all a copy of each other, or are they in pairs?
In pairs is what I assumed he meant.
All right, well, that was my only question.
Right? Would that be what you meant, Dick? They were pairs of twins?
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay.
Except for that one guy.
So I'm going to ask Dave, because I don't grasp how reincarnation works in D&D, or if reincarnation is a thing. But I'm going to ask Dave.
Well, there's this god you could talk to about. No, my God.
I'm going to ask Dave if me and Biscuit has fought side by side in battle before.
Well, he's been traveling with you for months. I would assume you guys have fought together before.
No. I mean before this.
Why did you see?
I know he doesn't reincarnate like I do. But as souls, have we crossed paths before?
Sheila kind of goes, now that is an interesting question. She rummages in her dress again, and from her left boob area, she pulls out a blue stone. It's about, I don't know, 2 inches square all the way around. It's a very nice gem. And she looks at it. She's like, "Just hold still for a minute, honey. This is not going to hurt you a bit."
I'm gonna pee just a little.
Okay. And she takes the stone and goes, back and forth across your chest and down, and she goes,
Love you.
"Ma, you are a biggin, ain't ya?" And then
My mom said I was good when I was a baby too.
"I'm sure you were." And she takes and rubs it. And when she brings the blue stone up over the gem at the top, a large like flash of light goes off and then goes away. And she's still standing there holding the gem, looking at Biscuit, and then she turns and says, "More than once."
No, as I thought. It appears some of us in this party, maybe more than what appears, has all fought side by side before.
More than once what? More than once what? More than once what?
It appears
Well,
whatever
just
keeps dragging me back may be dragging some of you back too.
You guys then start hearing
somebody stapling something real aggressively. Like,
What does doggy do? What does puppy do?
he starts growling.
Which way does he face?
He doesn't face anywhere. He runs right out of the chapel and down the stairs.
I'm following him.
oh fuck's sake! I'm gonna whip out my crossbow and start following him.
What you see, buddy? What you see?
Apparently, he's just growling to growl.
I was just about to say, did I do something wrong, or is everyone just quiet?
No, we're just quiet waiting on
Sorry,
the next set of instructions.
I was looking at D's post in Discord about the
Master Blaster?
Yeah, he'd be like, "I'd be a shoulder-mounted grenade launcher." Yeah.
Actually, Mark 19 is more like.
That was my favorite thing to fire, man.
Everybody
Shoot
runs
it
until
and
they
just
don't.
wait. Yeah.
It's like the fucking deuce. You don't fucking clean a ma deuce.
Oh yeah.
Let that bitch run dirty, and you don't touch anybody else's 50.
No, if it's not yours, you don't go near it.
Fucking dumbass kid, go fucking try to PMC your shit and fuck it up. Won't ever fucking run right again.
Mm-hmm. Who touched my? You know right away someone touched it.
Oh yeah, immediately.
But yeah, I'd be a pretty decent fit. Definitely be like a shoulder-mounted grenade launcher. Here is part of my attack page.
That's what I was asking, how big you are and stuff. Yeah.
Are we ready?
It could be fun.
I need a description for the 2+ drug smoke bomb.
Oh,
I need to see more of that.
Running. Can we see those from here?
What?
Oh God.
Can we fucking see those from here?
Yes.
Whoa.
Zoom out. Zoom out. Fucking zoom
Yeah,
out.
so I'm like, whoa. Oh, shit. All right. Finally.
Bob, I'll tell you that the 2+ represents a spell slot.
Oh, that's cool. I just want to know what the effects are. Like, can you drug bomb us and we just have a good night?
You wouldn't like it. They're reflavored combat spells.
Okay, I got you.
All right, so I assume we're rolling for initiative.
You see them banging on the wall, but can't seem to take in and open it.
Are their heads over
Ricky
the wall?
Dave. Enchant the way.
Does it seem to be a magical protection type thing, or just they haven't gone over the wall yet?
No, it's a magical protection thing.
Okay. Torch sees these clearly mindless undead-looking things, and he goes up to Theric, the guy he's been around the longest, and he yanks on your part of your shirt. He says, "Ooh, Torch can burn these."
I think so. Give me 2 seconds. Dave, Grim, not with you, right?
Dave's
Not
like,
with me.
no.
I'm gonna follow Biscuit, being very excited.
Fuck him up, kid.
Go, Dave. What's your plan?
I plan nothing. As long as the gate stays closed, they can't come in.
Well, we can't let them get into town.
Okay? That's perfectly fine. If you want to go outside, use the door and come up. But I am not opening that gate. No, not even a little bit.
Hey, Dave.
I feel like we've had this.
I've got too many people here that need to be that those things would take in. Those are eaters, Grim.
Come on, Dave. Put on your combat pants. Let's make a little magic happen. Don't do me this way.
Eaters do?
Not really.
I would like to.
You know exactly how much I know, sir.
Eaters take undead and absorb their powers.
You best stay out of this one. You'd best stay out of this one.
I'd like to see if I can toss a bottle of alchemist fire over the fence at them. I don't know if the barrier will stop.
There is nothing stopping you from going out, as long as you do not take and open the gate. I mean, if you can lob it over the wall. I mean, the wall's only 8 feet tall, and these things are 15. So, I mean...
All right.
So you've basically just given me a giant shooting gallery.
Okay, because I don't know what these are. How bad these really are. How bad are these, like, for us as characters? Can we take them if I go at this?
I wouldn't step outside of the gate at this exact moment, sir. Just a guess. But if there's 15 of them and there's going to be one lonely you, and if you open that gate, there's going to be...
No, not opening the gate. Not opening the gate, but it's 8-foot tall fence. I can jump that.
There are going to be 15 pieces of you. There's going to be 15 pieces of you. That's what's going to happen.
You jump it and then die.
That's why I'm asking before I go, because D doesn't understand how strong these guys really are.
But it's a rule of attacks per turn, sir. It's not so much a rule of how hard they hit. It's how many attacks they can smack your ass with.
Yeah, they can.
You guys done?
Yep.
Okay. There are only 5 of them.
Yeah, but they're 15.
Yes, I know. I said 15.
Yeah, I don't know where the 15
It was
number
15
came from.
feet tall.
Yes, 15 feet tall.
I was going to correct myself on that. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I could just
You are right. I said it wrong.
I can start hurling sacred flames over the wall and just start lighting them up with radiant damage. I'm just saying.
You guys get 1 round. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing Sacred Flame. What are you doing, Biscuit?
I mean, I can hit
I'm
from here, so-
raging and activating my shield.
Okay. Torch, what are you doing?
Torch is gonna lob a vial of alchemist fire.
Okay.
Which if we're doing this stuff means I need from 2 of them I need a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I would like a strength check first for you to take and get it over the 10-foot wall.
Okay.
In his defense, you said 8-foot wall.
Whatever.
Hey, 2 feet
8,
makes 2
10.
feet. It's he's 3 feet tall. That extra 2 feet is pretty far. So I'm just trying to help him out.
That's fine. That's fair.
Would this be more accurate as a ranged attack throw, perhaps?
Like a roll to hit situation.
But you're throwing. Yeah, okay, we'll go with ranged attack.
Okay. This is the same number as a ranged attack roll, and I flub it. So probably hits the top of the fits.
Biscuit is now on fire.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm asking.
Got a AoE on the map. That's about where we hit. So, do they get hit by raining down alchemist fire?
You didn't clear the fence, so it's all inside the fence.
Okay, I guess that's a fair interpretation. Fair enough. All right.
So you lit a couple of headstones on fire.
All right, I start stretching my thorn arm.
I'm going to turn around and look at the new guy and just kind of growl at him.
Hey, I threw away from you. Don't give me that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm just gonna do the old classic and do some Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Is the range on?
Through the wall?
Oh no, I can see them, so I can shoot above the head.
Yeah, they're 15
Or I can
feet
shoot at
tall.
the head and
They're-
upper torso.
They're 7 feet above the wall, effectively.
So that's 3 beams. Let's see if anything hits.
It's Attack on Titan. That's what it
Child.
is.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25.
I don't like how you're looking in
The fact that he
question.
has to looking it up is not giving me confidence.
No.
They need
Yes, a 25 hits.
Alright. So that means that each blast is going to do 14 damage. Pew pew pew. Pew.
What
I think.
kind of damage is it?
That would be force
Yes,
damage.
it's important.
It's the
No,
one
what I
damage
was
that's
asking
not
is I don't
resistant.
know if I need to roll 1 hit to launch all 3 beams or if I have to roll 1 beam or 1 hit per beam.
1 hit per beam.
Okay. So one person takes 14. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me see how much damage this all does here real fast. 24 hits? Yeah. Alright, so we're at 14, 30, 27,
38.
38 damage total. So I'm assuming I'm going to blast all that into one of them, which will be this one right here. So I'm going to hit that dude with this 38 damages.
Which one?
The one
with the
directly in
gate.
front of the gate.
Okay. 38. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Biscuit, what are you doing?
Oh, baby. All right. I am tossing puppy over the fence,
Okay.
and I am jumping over the fence. How would that be movement, or are you going to count
That would
that
be
as my turn
athletics.
since I have to do stuff? Okay. Well, let's roll that then. Wow, that was a whole bag roll. You going to tell me what it was? 8.
8.
Hey, somebody bring me the other phone.
So you trip on the top of the thing and are flat-footed for this round.
Okay, what does that do?
It basically means that you have to literally pick yourself up before you can do anything else.
Okay, then that's what I do.
Okay. Theoden, you did your Sacred Fire. And apparently he's got a phone call. Derek, what are you doing?
Fuck. I'm going to use one of my new spells. So you are going to see me start chanting, and this weird dark shadow is going to start appearing at my feet, and it's going to bolt out. I gotta find a token for this thing. We'll just use this. Basically, this thing right here is going to appear. And that is going to be my action. And then...
Okay.
Okay, and then this is going to be Fury. So this thing comes out, and this dark, shadowy ichor is drooling from its mouth, and I'm going to snap my fingers and look at it and go, kill. And when that happens, it gets to make 2 attacks. I'm going to use its once per day attack. Dreadful Scream. The spirit screams. Each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell DC or be frightened of the spirit for 1 minute. So, fuck, never mind. I'm actually not going to do that. I'm just going to have him make 2 attacks against this fucking giant zombie right here. So 2 Chilling Rin. So, sorry, I'm.
What's the save?
It's a 15, which actually
Okay.
I'm not doing that save anymore. I changed my mind.
All right.
I'm just having him do 2 attacks. So roll. That's going to be a 13 and a 20 to hit.
13. Push 20 hits, obviously. Clean 20 or dirty?
Dirty.
Okay.
So that's going to do. Going to do 10 damage. and it does cold damage.
How much? Or what damage?
10 cold damage.
Okay.
And that is it.
All right. Okay. That's fine. Do your Sacred Flame.
They need a Dex 19 to saving throw on. I'll do the one in front of the gate. Yeah.
Okay.
Put that on the charger and put this one back. If it hits, then it's doing 7 damage. Oh, whopping 7 damage.
It's almost like we're still low-level explorers, boys.
All right. It's almost like we're only level 5.
We're level 6. Thanks.
We're level 6.
Are we?
Are we? Motherfucking
Yeah.
thing says 5.
Mine says
Hold on a
5
second, I
too.
gotta double check.
You didn't upgrade last time. We upgraded last week or 2 weeks ago. Get your shit together, man. Shit, man. God damn.
I disagree.
Well, it ain't like that spell hit any harder.
I think it was really focused on the new armor thing.
No, we are level 6.
Yeah, we are.
My character is also level 6.
No, he did not. He did not save. So 7 damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, everybody, finish.
Oh. Nah, that was no. Fuck that. We lucky in that hoe.
You're lucky at that.
I got a 17.
That's better. 17. We can fuck with that.
21.
Another one.
I mean,
I got an 8.
Torch got an 11.
Torch got an 11. Okay. I need everybody else is here in just a second. Ha! Okay. Sorry.
I don't like that. I don't like that noise you just made.
Sorry. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Alrighty.
I feel like my booty hole might be in danger here.
I want you to have a fun time your first game back.
Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be fun.
All right. Grim,
Yeah,
what
you're
was
so
your
big.
initial again?
17.
Say again?
17. 1-7.
Biscuit?
17.
Noah?
21.
Red?
Mine was an 8.
Okay. Yeah, your booty hole's probably going to get a little clenched. Okay, so, all right, 21. Noah, you go first.
Okay. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to cast Twilight Sanctuary because Biscuit's a fucking psychopath.
Glad you went that way with it.
Yeah. And yeah, that will be the
I
end
need to
of my
test this
turn.
new goblin. I'm filling him out.
What's the number on that temp HP there, Noah?
It doesn't actually take effect until the end of your actual turn.
Ah, right, I forgot.
Yeah. Really? Holy shit. Hey, I'll mark this
Oh,
in the
you
books.
just checked the handbook.
Holy
son.
shit. I don't remember this one. I feel special now, man. Holy crap. I'm usually
Are you
looking at
done?
shit like, oh, I didn't fuck it up. I hope. Yeah, I'm good. I'll tell you the 10 hit points once your guys' turn rolls around.
Okay. Grim.
Well, I mean, let me see what I can do here.
It rhymes with Smeldrick
Oh.
Blast.
Or smelling ass.
Yeah, it does rhyme with smelling ass. Unfortunately.
Oh,
You can't tell me that ass doesn't smell. It may be fine, but it smells.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke,
Okay.
and it is cast at 3rd level, which means I'm figuring out here.
So, I do need to be handbook here. This is both a correction, but also a buff to you.
Absolutely.
Hellish Rebuke is something you do when you take damage, which technically means you can't use it right now, but the good thing is it doesn't take up your action.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So you can do something else, and
Huh.
if anything attacks you, you also get to Hellish Rebuke.
Also, you get 7 temp hit points. You get it at the end of your turn.
Oh, it's a
technically.
reaction. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a reaction.
it's a very unique spell. That's its best part, actually, is the fact that it's a
Very
reaction.
much, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So it appears that it's going to be Eldritch Blast again. Surprise.
Smeldrick Blast, motherfucker! Smeldrick Blast!
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Did you put on your
Thank you.
visage? Are you
I'm
terrified
not.
of the big zombies? Okay.
No. I'm not sure how terrified a big zombie can be. Let me make sure all these hit.
I
Oh,
really
yeah,
don't-
sweet.
I really don't know either. I'm the handbook, not the monsters. Monster.
Monster manual.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word.
So
He
that would
sold
Holy
it.
shit, that's
be
twice you guys got him.
He sold it to become
29
one of
total
us.
damage on the one directly in the front again. This one.
7 temp hit points, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Oh, I just got a new bonus ability. This is so
Biscuit?
sweet.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, here we
Okay.
go. You said me, right?
Remember, you got to pick yourself up.
Yeah, I already did last
I don't
year,
feel
last round. That was all I did last round.
You fell last
No,
round,
you fell
Hawkeye.
last round.
No, I thought that's when I picked myself up was last round.
No.
No.
Yeah, this is like my third go round.
No, it's
I
not,
jumped
brother.
over. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I jumped over the first one, and the second one I picked up. And this is 3. Because the first one we got
I'm only
without
on my
them doing
second
anything.
rotation.
Wait, hear me. The first one we got without them doing anything. Then we rolled initiative, and that was 1. And then this is 2. So this is the third time we've gone around.
Did you go
Roll
outside
the
of the
footage
gate
back.
on the
Yes,
first one?
on my first one, yes. That's when I jumped outside and fell. So we rolled initiative, and that's when I got up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm attacking. What you mean? What I'm
Okay.
doing? I'm going right.
Don't do it.
I'm going right here.
He said,
Yep.
"Don't do it." He said, "Don't do
And
it."
this one right here.
That's what I
That
heard
one
too.
there? Okay, hang on.
Okay. Yeah.
The dice god said, "Don't do it."
Okay. Go ahead.
And I'm swinging at advantage.
No.
What you mean? No. I'm
You're the
fucking
only one out
recklessly.
there.
I'm recklessly attacking.
Okay, recklessly, that's fine.
Yeah.
But that automatically gives you advantage?
Yes, recklessly does. Yes.
Okay. All right, very good. Continue.
So I don't know how that works. 17. What the hell?
Just right click
17.
it, right click at D,
And
and
that's
then
what I did. And I clicked with advantage, and I don't understand the numbers, but it says 17.
yeah,
This is plus
17.
AVT.
Yeah, because it rolled 2 dice, a 10 and an 8. It takes the higher of the 2, so you got a 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
right.
17?
Yep.
Okay. 17 is that. Okay, puppy.
No, that's attack 1.
Oh,
Attack
that's right.
2 is 26.
Hits.
And then attack 3 is 19.
Also hits.
Out fucking standing, private.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. So let me do it this way. How
I'm
many
just a
defaults is
support
that
row.
gonna be? 1, 2, 3. No, not too much. Plus 2d6 each. That's what's gonna hit. 3, 4, 5, 6.
96,
It was
I think it
attacks.
is.
No, only 2d6
2d6.
each. It was only 3, so 6.
So that's 66 plus your actual weapons damage.
Yeah, plus d4s. Then I'm gonna have to add them 2s, plus that's 6. Plus that, so that's 12, so 18. All right, so whatever this is gonna be plus 18. 29. Somebody give me a calculator. Where my phone at?
40...
47.
47.
That sounds good.
He's like, that number.
Okay. So that was Biscuit.
What weapons are those?
Oh yeah, dog, you gonna hear him? Dog gonna swing at him too. Hold on. Don't try me. Please get in that 20. 13.
13 is push. So,
I don't know what that
do your
means.
damage.
Yeah, you're gonna take a little bite at his ass. With a 1.
Little bite.
Just yeah, I said a little bite.
That's a nibble.
Okay.
He just let me know that he here.
And he is doing that very well. So, Grim, you see Sheila come up next to you.
I'm gonna go, are you sure that's a good idea, Sheila? They eat your kind.
She looks at you and says blah 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 blah, and
So sorry, guys. It looked like my internet actually cut out
damn.
for a second. That's why that's why we're gonna have 2 separate streams for this.
That's always good to hear.
damn. Okay.
Jesus.
Disintegrate is a hell of a spell. Who moved my fucking shadow?
Yes, I did.
Whoever's
It was
watching the
in my
stream will
way.
have to reconnect to it again. My internet killed out for a second and it canceled my stream, so I had to restart it again.
Remember, everybody's fucked. Okay, moving on. You see the zombie catch on fire with blue fire.
Blue flame. I don't know if that was a reference.
Right,
Anyway,
again.
continue.
Remember,
To be 100% honest with you, it's a reference I do not get.
Oh.
There's a D&D group that kind of like Roll20 and all the others, and they have a thing where every session at some point the DM will say something is in green flame, and the audience, if it's a live audience, is supposed to shout out "Green flame." Just made me think of it. I hadn't thought of it.
There we go.
that's my job. Make people think of things they don't normally think of. All right, Torch, you're up, bud.
All right. I'm going to try and lob another Molotov cocktail at him.
Okay.
All right. Now, I don't have as much strength as Torch here because I'm not a Dungeons & Dragons character, but I can throw a bottle over a fence. Are you going to make me roll every time, or may I just do my thing?
He is going to make you roll, sir.
Every fucking time.
That's fine. I just wanted to ask.
I will make you do it until you've done it once, and then I will not have you do it after that.
Yeah, that's fair. With that. So that's an 18 on the Dex attack roll we were talking about.
That hits.
Okay. So I need a dexterity saving throw from these two.
They fail. Continue.
Okay. And I should probably go to my attack page, huh?
Yeah,
so they
Probably.
9 damage each. And then for my magic item, I picked it up and it lets me throw 2 cantrips a turn. So I'm going to do it again.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
All right. And then I need dex saves from them again.
And they fail again.
Okay. And then they take another 11 damage.
One more. So that is. And okay. All right.
All right. And that's me.
Okay. And Red. What's up,
Name
brother?
yeah. All right. And I'm going to look at the one that's the one in front of the gate is currently on fire, correct?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
This
have
one is the one on fire.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
okay. Let's be more specific. regular fire, yes. The one in front of the gate looks like he's burning with regular fire. The one next to him is burning with blue fire.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the one with the regular fire in the face with the crossbow.
Okay. Very good.
There's a nice orange ring around it to symbolize fire right now.
Never mind, I rolled an 11. So that's going to be a whiff. I'm going to spend my bonus action and make the shadow attack again.
Okay.
Le Shadow. Boop. Roll. Plus my spellcasting modifier. 220. 2 dirty 20.
2 dirty 20. Okay, you hit. Damage.
Okay. That is going to do 11 cold damage on the first hit. And 10 cold damage on the second hit to the big motherfucker that's on regular fire. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Turns out bards, not the best with crossbows. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, it's crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Who would have thought they're not really good with...
Well, it's that, or I was still doing melee combat, and it does not seem like that's the best fucking idea for this character, so pick your poison.
Oh, we're getting ready to figure out how Biscuit goes here.
Are you true striking with your crossbow?
I'm not, because the heavy crossbow actually does a D12, whereas True Strike only does a D6.
No, that's a D6 extra.
Oh! I forgot about that.
Biscuit. Sir.
Yep.
I require you to make a dexterity save and a constitution save.
Hold on.
Ooh,
I
bubble
know what
down,
it may
buttercup,
seem
that's
like,
gonna hurt.
but I need you to know, I'm not. They can't do anything at advantage on me. I cannot roll with advantage. Just to let you know, puppy imposes disadvantage, so it negates that. Just in case you got to redo anything.
He ain't conga lining you yet.
No, I'm just saying, just in case. I don't know. But all right, what save you need?
I need a dex and a con.
Mr. Spock, you have the con.
Dex, dirty 20.
Okay.
Con is 26.
Okay. So what happens is the zombie here to your, I don't know, this guy.
That'd be to his right.
Gets a shot to the head and explodes.
Got to the heart and you're too
and spew. I need a ring.
Shot to the heart on the red flame. To the head, not to the heart. My bad.
How big of a ring?
15 feet. Please.
Oh my fucking god.
No. Too much. Down.
That's 15.
Yeah,
15
take
foot.
it down to 10.
He's going by
Yeah,
squares.
right yeah,
Right.
I'm right there. Good. Thank you.
No, I
Looks like I'm
wasn't,
going to be coming up with the ode to Biscuit as well.
I wasn't doing squares. I was legitimately a 10-foot circle.
Yeah, the measuring tool doesn't usually match the map.
No, it does. But it goes by radius. So from center to edge, not from edge.
I got you.
So you see the thing explode, and Thaden, can I get a perception, please?
Sure.
Derek too, because you're kind of standing there holding your bow.
12.
Just like you said, perception check.
Yeah.
Give me un momento, señor.
I'm in the middle of the field, you know. I got about 12.
Un perception. Well, that's not what. Perception. 17.
Okay. You guys notice that the gateway into the graveyard starting to look cracked from the explosion.
Uh-oh.
Well,
This. Oh, I don't notice that, do I? Okay. I was about to react, and I'm like, wait a second, my character doesn't know that.
what in the fuck?
Okay.
Your character's barely high enough to see the gate.
All right, Noah, you're up.
By the way, Torch and Biscuit, you guys got 8 temp hit points.
Noted. Thank you.
I had to take my headset off, so I didn't have a chance to do it while it was your round.
No big deal.
Since they're gonna be breaking through here, I'm just gonna go all out. I'm gonna do turn undead on the 4 giant zombies, and if that shadow creature back there is an evil being of some kind of undead, I'm also doing it on him as well.
He is not undead.
He is not.
All right, well then, just
He is
the 4 giant.
He's also the same alignment as me, so
Okay.
it's not bad.
Just the 4 giant zombies then. They all need to pass a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom is that okay?
And then let me know.
You said 16.
Yes, sir.
One good thing about undead, they're not usually the wisest of fellows.
No, that's entirely true.
Kind of like our dear sweet barbarian friend.
Don't be talking about Biscuit like that. Jeez, them. Okay. No, they didn't make it. No.
Okay, so it's frightened. All of them are frightened and incapacitated for 1 minute.
They can't be frightened.
So they are incapacitated for 1 minute.
Yep.
And then they all take 24 damage.
Oh.
I could quit rolling fucking ones. Great.
That was a pretty good AoE for a short rest ability.
Yeah, it honestly is. I can do it a couple more times too, thankfully.
Ignore that. I'm fiddling with the mouse.
And
they are immune. They are incapacitated, so that means they can't do anything.
yeah, and that's
Okay.
And that's 24 radiant damage. I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Yep, it does. To each of them?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just a second. 24. That is.
That's a lot of damage.
What's that from?
Bad damage. That's for sure.
Oh, it's the flex tape guy.
Okay.
And that's my
Are
turn.
you done, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm holding my bonus action.
Grim, you're up.
Oh. I am really between a rock and a hard place right now, man.
Don't do dumb shit.
Well, that's the problem, is I wouldn't be doing the dumb shit if it worked.
Are you talking about using your maybe pawn as a sacrificial piece?
No. I'm thinking that I have a little bit of control over Theoden.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So the real question is, on a scale of 1 to 10, how attached are you to Theoden before I start playing with you?
I mean, I like this character. I would ideally not want to die because I have a lot of cool abilities.
Well, no, I'm not gonna kill you on purpose. By no means.
Well,
but if I was to mess with you a little bit and it went my way, it would be really funny to see it play out.
I would ideally not want to die.
Oh, I agree. I wouldn't make you dead. It would just be funny.
Like, at least let me turn into a dragon before I get killed.
That's the fun part. That's the thing I was wanting to make you do. It's the secondary part of the equation you probably wouldn't be excited about. You got a breath weapon, right?
Yeah.
Dracarys.
Alright, for fun, not to kill your character, let's play this out and see what happens. Because I think your will's going to be stronger than mine anyway, because you're way high in charisma, ain't you?
Probably. I'm a 15 in charisma.
I am a little higher.
Just throwing it out there for you, Theoden. I have Gentor opposed, so the worst case scenario, assuming the DM doesn't disintegrate you, we can preserve your body until we can find a way to resurrect you. In the worst.
Okay. Please.
Not gonna go
that dark. Do not take the following statement in a really, really bad way. Okay.
Yes.
But for the next couple of minutes, Tim, mute your rules lawyering.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. Some shit's gonna happen and have a feeling.
What are you doing?
Dude, I'm gonna look at Theoden and be like, turn into a dragon and fight them face to face.
Okay.
Okay, this is what you hear behind you. Okay.
I didn't hear nothing, so.
I didn't hear nothing either. What happened?
You hear a deep intake of breath.
Oh. Now what are we doing?
Hey.
What
you need to roll your charisma and your wisdom.
Oh, you got me on wisdom, sure. A 23 and a 3.
And a 3.
So.
You are balling, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
And Theoden, I require the same roll from you.
26 for wisdom. And a 24 for charisma.
Sweet! It didn't pan out my way.
Theoden, you feel kind of a twitch in your head kind of thing that's like, I should really go, just break the gate down and go freaking kill these things, hand to hand. Because, this playing range shit is for the bird, man. I'm a warrior. I should take and go and be a warrior. And then another part of your brain goes, are we fucking stupid? They can't reach us. We're fine.
I'm the line of defense right here up front anyways. If shit happens, it's gonna come for me first anyways. So
I just wanted to play with it for a second. That was literally it.
I think it's hilarious that the DM kind of just called the barbarian stupid.
I heard what he said when he said don't do it.
He ain't smart enough to know. He's
What's
okay.
You're up, dude.
Exactly, because no one in the party has stopped me. So I just keep going.
I just swapped to a character so I don't have to try and stop. Kind of.
My character does not understand it. This is a bad idea, and no one is saying nothing. Like the dead guy's back there.
I'm not sure your character would listen.
We're trying to be supportive.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
So we got everything at
Wait, hold on. I didn't take my turn.
Okay, yep.
Because it's not
You're
your
after
turn yet.
him.
Huh?
You're after him.
You're after him.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought he was at the top of the initiative.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we good?
Yeah, go for it, brother.
Thank God I failed because I wasn't thinking about him smashing the gate. I
Alright.
figured as a dragon he'd just fly.
Put that hoe at advantage.
You got 9 health, Grim.
Dragons have a hard time
Oh, okay.
flying.
So first attack, 25.
Okay.
For second one, 12. That one probably
12
didn't hit.
misses.
And then the final,
Wait, you're raging, right?
45. Yeah.
You get a bonus to hit for raging, don't you?
Just damage.
I thought that was on damage, yeah.
Yeah, he only gets
Okay,
it to
alright.
damage and half on
Yeah.
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Okay.
So only 2 of them.
Yep.
Smacked them. Too easy. And so they're crits too, huh? Yay.
Yep, because they're not moving.
Hold on, plus my D6. Or does it add the D6 on there?
Crits double
No,
all the
I think you,
all- roll.
It didn't.
did I?
It didn't. When I clicked on critical damage. Then I clicked the roll. Well, maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So 11. I'll do the other ones later. Good crit. Boom. Wait, goddammit. Oh. Damn, 11 again? Plus 4. 45. That one didn't hit as hard.
45?
Wait, 22. No, 20. Hold on,
20?
22. No, 26. 26 because of the 4.
just trying to make sure
There's only 2 of them here.
26.
24.
Okay.
24. 26. God damn.
Make up my mind for me, please.
26. It's
Thank you.
26. I had
Okay.
22 on the die, plus the other 4 for my raging.
Okay. So that takes care of that. Puppy? E?
Wait a minute. Hold on. They're incapacitated. I don't have to roll to hit.
No?
No, I don't have to roll to hit, correct? So then I got
Correct.
one more attack on that ass. Hold on.
Alright, so do your one more attack.
Well, shit, that one didn't get neither. 11. It's only 11 more.
Hey, 11 more is
Okay.
11 more.
Yeah. And then Puppy with his D8. Go hit him with.
Automatic hit.
Yeah, with a 4. Then that's
Double.
it for us.
Is that critted or not?
Oh, that's. Wait, shit. I forgot about crit. Hold on.
No, you're not going back and redoing all that other stuff.
Fuck. So 8 for him.
8
that's
for
on
him.
me. Yeah,
Okay.
that's on me. God damn it.
All right.
No,
I
that's
need
on me.
another.
That's on me.
I need another Dex and Con save, please.
Calm with a 26.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Dex with 11.
Ooh, that's a little.
No, it will not. You will lie. Hold on. I feel lucky. I got one
Okay.
more. Fuck
Feel
that.
lucky.
Oh,
Let
that
me
helped.
point out.
With an 18. I got one more lucky roll
All right,
left.
you're good. You're good. All right. Okay. So now this one goes away. I need another circle, Noah. Same
All right.
size.
All right. Up there it goes.
And you were trying to help me by saying 40 something too. And I wasn't listening.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So that was Biscuit. And
Especially because my people see the wall cracking and have said nothing.
We were
I'm out here having fun.
Eric, I need
Okay.
another perception check, please.
Perception. Fucking 5.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Thaden?
13.
Okay. You notice that some of the cracks seems to be a lot deeper.
Okay.
Okay. Biscuit, next round.
Uh-huh.
If you stay in these green clouds,
Okay.
when these things explode, you're going to start taking damage.
Roger.
Okay. You see a woman torch. You see a woman in red dragon scale plate mail walk up next to you, speaking in a language that you have never heard in your life.
So this is like face covering stuff, and I don't recognize her at all.
Correct.
Okay.
Mostly because you can't. You're not tall enough to see her face.
Okay, that's fine. She looks like she's like gesturing magically or whatever at the zombies,
Yep.
and not me, right? Okay.
Yep.
So I may be a little wary, but I don't do anything.
No, I'm just pointing out to you what you see.
Okay.
How good are these things DC usually?
You
Like they're
see
straight.
her point her finger at the zombie that's in blue fire, and you see him engulfed by even more blue fire. And some green fire.
Green flame.
Green flame! And that one there. Okay. That takes care of her. Red, you're up, sir.
Sweet. I am booking my ass to this gate real quick, and I'm going to
Okay.
cast Mending on it.
Okay. Is that exactly where you go?
I have to be able to touch it. So, yes. Is this where the thing's all cracked and beat up?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
I require a Constitution save, please.
Si, senor. Is this poison?
Yes.
I am immune.
Okay.
Also, just a quick side note, since the gate is still technically up and the magic is still active, would the gas be coming through the gate? Or is it like a holy kind of gate?
It's more of a holy kind of gate.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
It's both holy and holy.
Ha, 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 ha.
Hey, also,
Bad
what was
joke for the win.
my 10 points for that turn?
It was
Say it in.
10.
How much damage can you repair there, Theric?
7 for you, Theric, when you're done.
So, mending.
And I
This
thought
spell repairs
mending
a
was
single...
only for cloth.
No, this spell repairs a single break or tear at an object you touch. This is a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. This spell can physically repair a magic item, but it can't restore magic to the object. So it can pretty much mend anything.
Okay.
I can just do a small chunk.
That's fine.
So I'm going to use action and bonus action and just pump as much mending as I can into the gate.
Okay. So we're going to say each one gives back that much. Okay. Very good.
Yep. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna,
very good.
Just so you know, as long as I am not moved from this spot, I'm fucking doing that. And also, since I know Biscuit's on the other side of the fence, I'm going to look at him and be like, get your big ass back in here! The fucking zombies are blowing up!
Thank you. Shit.
Okay, Torch, you're up.
I think we have a minion to command before it's my turn.
I cannot.
Okay. All right. Just making sure you didn't forget it. Well, I'm going to do my thing. I'm the AoE guy. I'm going to lob some more Alchemist Fire. So if they're in a state at which they can dodge, I'd like some dex saves from...
They are not.
Okay.
They're not.
They're
Crits,
still
baby.
immobile. They're still
All-
immobilized for
Crits. Count them all, please.
7 more rounds.
Okay. Then 24 damage to the blue flame and the next one closest to the gate after the blue flame.
Okay. 24, that is... Okay. 24 you is... Wait a minute. Nope, you don't have any on you yet. Okay.
All right. Let's torch.
Torch. Excuse me. Go on.
Good lord, old man, you got some gas?
I got something going on. I don't know what it is.
I have to get up early.
Go see the doctor on Tuesday.
10 o'clock.
Noah, you're up.
Okay. I am... what am I going to do? I don't know. I am...
You could turn undead for the ones that took damage or broke out of it. You'd also get your AoE damage in.
Yeah, that's true, because... Well, and also, Channel Divinity is a long rest thing anyway, so I'd have to take another long rest to get all those back.
You get 1 back per short rest. Or at least in 2024.
Yeah, 1 after a short rest, that's right. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just use another Channel Divinity. And a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, Dig.
Save.
Huh?
Go. Your damage.
I rolled
Remember
really
double.
low. 28
Double.
damage total. That's doubled.
Okay. 28. To which one?
All of them. All three of them. They all three have to pass a 16 DC saving throw, and then they all take 20.
What's the range on that?
30 feet. I should be close enough to get all of them.
20, 25, 30. Okay, I would argue the far one, but okay. So we'll just do it that way. 24. All right, so 24 to you will give...
It's 28 Dig. That's doubled. 28 total.
Okay. Is... $28 to you is...
Ooh. I got 12 hit
And
points.
28 to you is... Okay. Need another circle.
Nope. Whoa.
Jesus.
Theric, you see some of the fissures you just fixed kind of reopen as the latest zombie explodes.
Is the gate still standing?
For the moment.
All right, well, then I'm doing my job, and you hear me humming, I'm still standing, stronger than I've ever been, while I'm pumping magic into the gate.
Okay. 21. Grim, you're up.
Well, I'm probably just going to dump some more Eldritch Blast at them, son.
It rhymes with smell my ass.
18, an 18 is 17, and
You
a
automatically
23.
hit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got you.
Yeah, incapacitated.
And crit? Are we critting too?
Yes.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're, I think those might be able to smoke both of them at once.
30 points, 28 points, so 58 plus 22, 70.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm going to dump 70 into this one.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And I need another ring. All right, that's Grim. Biscuit, my brother, what are you doing?
First of all, I'm going to get the hell out these rangs. But,
Okay.
well, I'm going to ask, how bad is the gate? There's only one left.
From your side?
I'm asking you guys on the other side. I'm yelling towards you guys on the other side.
Okay. Derek?
He's still singing. He didn't hear you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How bad is the gate? There's only one left. How bad is the gate?
Oh, the gate's not good. The gate's not good at all.
All right. So I'm going to toss Doggy over, and I'm going to get a little jump over. Athletics.
Okay. Yes, please.
15.
Yep, you're fine.
All right.
All right. You doing anything else other than that?
Nope. That's it.
All right.
I'm just going to turn and look at him.
I'm up. I thought Red went before me.
No, I
Red...
took and I skipped you last round, so that's why I went back to you. So you're actually supposed to go before him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no biggie. I guess I hesitate to throw bombs. I'm gonna ask Theric. Should torch burn or wait?
Torch gets 10 hit points.
Torch already has hit points.
No, times.
Every round is new. So, yeah, what is mine as well? Oh, I can keep that 10. What's the max you can do? 10?
You got, I rolled a 12 for you, D.
All right.
That's whatever's bigger. Take it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Theric. Red.
Oh.
Shit face.
Fuck. I thought you said they had it. Go fuck yourself, by the way, Jonah.
Quit naming your characters after me. That wouldn't be a problem.
Fuck you. You know what? Eat my ass. There's only so many dwarf names.
You're both dwarves start with TH, and the last name ends with or starts with MO.
I like the fucking Molten Brew, okay?
THA.
I fucking did a random name generator.
I made up my
Anyways, I'm gonna look at Torch and go, I might hold off just a second there, buddy. This one's looking a little rough.
Alrighty. Is Biscuit hurt? Does he look hurt?
I'm cleaner than a whistle, homie.
Cleaner than a whistle. Okay. I'm gonna go stand over ready to throw, but I'm not gonna do anything, I guess, for a little bit.
Oh, I thought you said throw up for a second. Oh,
I mean, the last zombie is like... That last zombie's nowhere near the gate, is he?
No. He'll have to make his way over. He'll be dead before he gets there.
Torch follows orders and was just told to hold off a bit. So that's Torch's turn.
Okay. Red, what you doing, buddy?
Same fucking thing I did last round. I'm still standing stronger than I ever been.
How many cantrips and stuff do you pump in?
Well, technically, you can only do one cantrip per round, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
my action, and then
for that many hit points. Okay.
hold on,
5
let me. Yep, that is. I'm trying to see what. Oh, it takes a full fucking minute to cast.
Okay.
Oh
So
shit!
You're still casting.
Yeah, I haven't done shit. So all that health you've been given the gate.
That's a problem. Okay.
That's a big fucking problem.
Hi.
You know, this is one of those moments where I really wish I would have kept my fucking mouth shut, but I don't feel like it was fair to you, Dig.
Oops.
You got
I
12
didn't know.
temp hit points, Derek.
I didn't know if I should have said anything or not, so I didn't since Dig said something about.
You were told not to.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
but that was
correct.
just during that other thing.
Oh, it's just for the.
Okay. Yeah.
It's for me trying to
Sorry,
mind
that's
control
my fault.
somebody,
I
because
should've
those
said
were
that
going to be
afterwards.
skewed rolls.
I mean, he never was given like an end time, so he can't be faulted for that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
what I say.
That's why I said that's on me. That's
No, he's fully
completely on me,
committed,
and I'll
son.
take that.
You said be quiet, and he was like, yes, sir.
Yeah. Torch takes orders.
Okay.
So that game's fucked.
Noah, you're up.
No, it's not. I'll save the fucking thing.
It don't
Wait,
matter.
what?
I mean, yeah, that also changes what I would have done knowing that. Like, I mean, if it was
What do
already
you say?
fucked,
With
I would've
what?
paid.
If we wait a
Uh,
minute,
Absolute. I'm gonna save it with absolute pure fucking stupidity. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no, that was definitely pure stupid on my part. I should have read the casting time.
pour
I'm gonna-
potion on it. That'll.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the zombie. He needs a 19 dex saving throw to not get hit.
He gets
Oh,
hit.
he
Remember,
doesn't get a
they're
save.
incapacitated.
That's right. He takes 22 damage total.
If I'm allowed to say things like that again, incapacitated does not do any of that stuff. All it stops them from doing is taking actions.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Old school
things are a
rules,
little
I
different
guess.
in this universe.
The
20.
fuckery is
He
strong.
just does
with
not
us.
in this universe.
22 is.
The fuckery is strong in this universe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Rule 0 is the most.
Okay. Grim, what are you doing?
Let me look at some spells here.
Oh, gentlemen,
While he does
Time to
that, how
play
bad is the gate now since we had that issue? Or we just rolling it as it is now? Because this changes what I'm going to do next. That's what I needed to know.
Well, you see Theric mumbling with his hand on the gate. And the gate looks like, another single shockwave could take and crack it down. And you get the distinct impression that that's a bad idea.
considering we don't know what actually brought these zombies to us,
And what else it's actually keeping out besides these zombies?
or what it's keeping in.
Yeah.
God.
And that's why I'm asking, trying to make sure I get the full story before I make my next move.
Don't break shit. That's what I think your next move is.
If I was to give this zombie something to attack, would it suddenly stop concentrating on the wall?
Well,
No.
Did you say no?
I said I don't know.
Oh,
Only one way
what's
for you to
going-
find out.
There's very much one way for me to find out. The way my measuring stick's working, I can get past him by a good margin.
Well, it's not attacking the wall right now anyway. It's dazed or incapacitated or whatever. The problem is when it dies.
You're right.
Yeah, it's when they die, they explode. That's what's hitting the wall.
So here's the thought: it's,
here goes-
it's
here goes
incapacitated.
a
What
stack of
happens if
stupid.
we push it?
Well, we're going to figure that out. Okay, so I am going to use all of my movement, according to the measuring stick, to get my character to here. Then I'm going to use whatever you deem necessary to climb the wall and then run past this giant zombie in hopes that it'll focus me. Maybe take a step or two.
It's incapacitated.
Okay.
yeah, it can't.
Well, if it's incapacitated, then I can move it. I think maybe.
Yeah.
That's a big
Yeah.
some bitch.
I mean, theoretically.
Well, it's incapacitated, so if it can't fight back, then moving it shouldn't be hard.
Depending
If
on
it
how much
can't
it
take an
weighs.
action to defend
Dead
itself.
weight.
If it's a fat ass zombie,
You know what? You guys are adding extra levels to it. Let's just see how this plays out. It can't fucking take an attack of opportunity, so.
Yep, that's true. Okay.
So I'm going to climb the
I'm
fence.
going to require no, because
This is
you're
gonna
that tall
fuck
already.
me.
So okay.
I'm going to scale the fence, and I'm going to hit this thing in the legs as hard as I can and try to topple it over backwards. To maybe
So we're
gain
talking-
a little bit
we're
of distance.
talking like a leg tackle.
Yes.
Okay.
What you need from me?
Fucking
Nothing, because
miracle.
it can't move. So.
Okay. So it falls over, I'm assuming?
Yep.
And I'm going to put every bit of movement I have left into dragging the big bastard away from the fence.
Okay. When you pick it up, when you so what part of it do you exactly grab?
I'm going for leg/knee to knock it down, and then whatever falls farthest. Yeah, whatever falls farthest from the fence is what I'm going to grab and try to drag away with.
Okay, that would be head and shoulder.
Yep.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Okay. I will one strength check to see if you can pull him about 4 feet from the walls.
Okay.
It'd be some slapstick comedy here if the head just popped off because it's a rotted zombie.
A 15 on the athletics check.
Yep. Okay. So you get it about there.
And that would place me in this area.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, fire down, because that was probably everything I can do in a turn. So.
Yep.
Although I did make it where you can't see it anymore. So keep that in mind.
Biscuit, what you doing, bro?
How far can I get with my normal movement? Oh shit! Give me to here.
Movement bonus action gets you 60 foot.
40.
Oh, you got 40 foot. So movement and bonus action gets you 80.
15. Can I get to him from here in another 40 with the climbing fence?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I want to try to help him move him as well.
Okay.
What should I roll?
It's already down, so where are you going to grab it?
Yeah. Where'd he grab?
Torch, what are you doing?
All right. Is it okay?
Torch, what are you doing?
All right. Is it okay if I put my little my frog brother slime on the blink dog as it ran by?
You could try.
I'll call out to the doggy. I'll be like, "Hey, this."
I mean, we did pause right in here in this area for a second to judge our distance as a jump.
Like 5 feet. So if you could get him, you know what is his movement speed?
Brother Slime?
Yeah.
Brother Slime he's got the stat block of a frog, but he's got intelligence. I'm pulling it up. He can walk 20 feet and swim 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to split that in half-ish. So he's going to be able to jump 15 feet. So he can jump to the back of Puppy.
Okay, that's all I want.
Okay.
All right, and then for my action, I'm going to cast my spell through my familiar, because that's what they do. They let me cast at a distance. And I'm going to cast guidance, so I'm going to give some magical aid to the guys that are pushing. That's all. You guys will get it on their next push check, is what that does.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I got. It's just a cantrip. It's not that big, but it lets me stay inside the nice fence and still help.
Right.
By the way, what time is it right now in the game? Anyways, is it daytime or nighttime?
No.
Well,
This is definitely a nighttime attack.
We were drinking, so it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay.
I like that one. Good job.
Okay. You guys outside the wall there.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck my fucking asshole.
Fuck me.
See, this is why I stayed inside the nice safety net.
Obviously, that gate ain't gonna last much longer anyway.
No,
Those guys were there
not
to
really.
break the gate down.
What the fuck's with the frog?
That's Brother
That's
Slime.
his buddy.
That's Brother Slime, baby! You leave Brother Slime alone!
That's fine. I was just wondering what he was.
Well, if he's anything like the other three standing outside the fence getting ready to be a blood spot on a fucking battlefield, I don't know what to tell you.
You got to get bucked.
I trust Doggy to run away and protect him. Maybe that's wrong, but I do.
I feel like you're misjudging you're misjudging our blink dog. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, by the way, since we're at a pause, I'm going to flavor it as I'm not casting guidance. Brother Slime's croak is just encouraging.
I like that. Okay.
Damn, this frog really be putting some pep in my step.
That's literally all I plan on using him for, besides like maybe scouting or something, is just to cast guidance from a distance. So,
Wait, is he an actual frog?
Yeah, he's a frog.
Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, hell.
All hail
We
Brother
gotta make
Slime.
it through this before you're talking to any shit. That's all I'm saying. We get ready to be talking to motherfucking dirt.
talking to God.
We're about to start talking to Vec now, the way these liches be looking. God damn.
Y'all stop being scared and hiding behind the wall. Let's go.
Why were you so excited? You just have the special ability talk to frogs?
He can speak with animals.
I can speak with the animals.
Oh, okay.
That's been kind of my thing the whole time, too.
Let him have his moment.
Let the poor little bastard do his thing before he fucking dies.
Yeah.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Tim just went, so it would be mine. Do I have any fucking clue about what's going on outside the wall? Oh. Dig.
No. No, sir.
Okay.
Right?
Then I'm just gonna fucking keep doing what I'm doing. How long do I have left on this cast?
You have 4 more rounds.
I don't know any better, so I'm just gonna keep trying to keep the fucking wall alive, because I assume if that gate goes down, the magic goes to shit.
Probably a good guess.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on casting.
Okay.
That's my
I
turn.
really have a knack for putting my character in horrible fucking places. Like, it never dawned on me there'd be extra, so I was just like, fuck it, we'll drag
I
it away from the
literally
fence.
said, I literally was like, we don't know what fucking grabbed these guys and brought them to us.
I did not
Yeah.
listen to a
By the
single word
time
you
you said
said.
that, yeah, I was already outside swinging and banging.
That way I don't have to try to update them later if I take them with me somewhere. I know.
Not saying we're not going to make it. I'm just saying our outlook took a tragic turn right there.
Yeah.
There's only
I'm not
like 30 of them. We can do this.
The screen's even bigger than the Steam Deck screen.
Go to bed.
Noah.
Go.
I'm not saying we're fucked, but we might be fucked.
I'm assuming I don't know about what's going on out there. Is that correct assumption?
That is correct.
Well, since I can't see the big hulking thing anymore, I'm gonna bonus action use Steps of the Night, which gives me flying for 1 minute, equal to my my speed. So I'm gonna fly to right here, and I'm gonna be above the gate so I can actually see what's going on with this dude down here.
Mm-hmm. Perception cheese.
Natural 20.
You see 3 liches sitting out there.
Oh, fun. And just a quick question, is my transformation to dragon form, is that an action or a bonus action?
It is an action.
All right, I'm going to use my action to turn into a deep dragon.
Okay.
I am just going to grab a dragon token just to represent.
Pretend.
No, I wanted a freaking big one. There we go.
Whoa, what the heck?
It stayed and turned into a large dragon.
Yeah. A large deep dragon. I am no, I want to delete that. God damn it. Yeah, I'm currently hovering in the air at the moment above the fence. And that'll be my turn.
So Dean, just for a little concept here, because I love liches. Liches are one of my favorite characters in this game. Unless they're modified, we're standing outside of a fence, and we're about 50 levels away from where we'd actually need to be to win this fight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, we'll see what happens.
That's after. I can't stress this enough. That's after the thing we're dragging like idiots dies.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to shout out to Grim and Biscuit to get out of the way.
Is it far enough away yet?
Biscuit does not understand a word you said.
Roger.
Grim does.
I would, yeah.
Biscuit just hears, "Rah!"
Yep.
I'm gonna just roar back at you. Roar! Like what?
Internally,
That's
I'm
our boy.
thinking, okay, he gets it.
That's our boy right there.
I think Torch out after his surprise wears off. Good thinking. You can push a lot better now. Because I have no idea the liches are there, and that's why you transform.
Okay.
Anybody want to tell me what the fuck's going on out there?
Grim, you're up.
All you're gonna hear is Grim go, "It's bad."
Oh,
I'm gonna take my action to try to destroy the thing that we're standing on top of,
Okay.
and they just auto hits.
Mm-hmm.
So 28 damage plus 24 damage, 42. No,
Okay.
52. Sorry.
if it hurts
Okay.
it enough, can I try to get out of the way?
52 plus 28, 80 damage total.
Yep.
Does that kill it?
Yeah, it requires a dex.
How are you doing 80 damage, man? That's crazy.
Critting. I'm rolling really high on Eldritch Blast and fucking nothing else.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other game you rolled nothing on Eldritch Blast.
You said Dex
Dex
and Con?
and con. Yes.
A 17 on Dex
Okay.
and 18 on Con?
You're fine.
Oh, thank God. And then I'm going to be like, run, Biscuit, and I'm just going to take off this direction and hope you decide to follow me.
I am.
It's your turn, Biscuit.
I'm gonna run.
Okay. Okay. Where are you guys going?
So right there, I guess. I don't know what we're doing or where we're at, but hopefully we have tree cover
Yeah,
and a prayer.
Enough away. I guess
Okay.
around the corner. We're gonna be in the corner.
Yeah, that'll work. I can get there. We all gonna be like, shh, don't say that.
He don't see us.
They won't see us if you don't move.
It's like a goddamn fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Okay. Daden and Theric, perception checks, please.
$21.
20, 30.
Okay. You hear Orcus. Orcus.
I'm sorry, the fuck? Did you just say Orcus?
Morcus.
Morcus.
No, you said
it's
Orcus.
Morcus lives.
It's Orcus.
Okay. Yeah. Torch, what you doing there, bub?
All right. I want to commune with Slime. Did Slime see the liches?
Yep.
Okay, so he can tell me that they're there.
Yep.
All right. I guess I'm gonna I'm gonna try and climb the tree, so I can see over the wall. What skill check would you
Okay.
like?
Athletics.
Okay. $17.
Yep, you climb up just fine.
Alrighty. And so I see a bunch of liches now, or would you like me to roll for that?
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
You can see the liches.
All right.
And you see them waggling their fingers and pointing at the wall.
Oh boy, that's not good. I'm gonna yell out, that this is going on, so that Sheila and Dave know what's going on.
Okay.
Shoot. And then I guess I'm going to try and distract them by catching them on fire, because that's what Torch does. So give me a dexterity saving throw from the two closest liches to me. I'm going to throw one at each of them.
Okay. Let's probably look at that first. Okay.
All right, so it's a DC 16 dex save.
Yep.
And the first one takes 11 on a fail, and if he passes, he takes half of that for 5.
So what is it total?
11.
It's
what is full damage?
11 damage. Sorry.
11 damage. Okay.
And then the second one takes 14 damage if he fails his save.
Okay.
All right, and that's Torch. Oops.
Okay. And so that was Torch. Next is Red.
Okay. Did I hear Torch or anybody about the fucking liches outside that are chanting at the fucking door?
Yes.
I probably wasn't that specific, but yeah, I yelled out.
Okay.
Oh shit! I knew I forgot something.
How many more rounds do I have on this
Your
fucking
spell
cat?
goes off.
How's the gate looking?
It looks pretty beaten up.
Does it look like it would be fucking salvageable at this point?
Yes. I mean, it's damaged pretty good, but I mean, it's.
Does it look like if three of those fucking liches decided to cast on it all at once, that it would survive if I pumped another mending into it?
Probably.
Fucking. All right, second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna look at Sheila and Dave and be like, "Get the fuck out!" And I'm gonna cast. That's a fucking 5.
Your thing is not very, very high here.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me, or like am I gonna whisper?
Hang on, just a second.
Okay. Ooh, my bad. I was just asking.
Be
My bad.
patient.
It's never a good thing when the map gets paused and shit's gonna start showing up.
My butthole has reached maximum pucker.
I'm only just now catching on to that's what the pause means, because I'm fairly new to D&D Beyond. I almost asked earlier if he did it by accident.
No, he knows what he's doing. He's farming fear.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is, so I'm only just now learning that this is something to be afraid of.
it is something to be fucking terrified of.
Sorry, guys, this is taking a little longer than I thought.
Hey,
Just a second.
Handbook, can you pull up the frightened one?
Yeah. Actually, have it right here. Because I was still on incapacitated.
And poisoned as well, please.
Poisoned is easy. Poisoned is D20 rolls are disadvantage.
Okay.
We all got fucked in the ass and fucked in the ass and fucked in the ass. Da, da, da.
Well, me turning into a dragon probably made things worse, if I'm being honest.
You're a dragon. Having
My
a dragon in this kind of situation, not a
My
bad
only
thing.
complaint about you turning into a dragon is you should have warned us before you turned into a weird mouthed monster.
Yeah, well, you know,
It's all right.
I like a little bit
Just
of surprise and.
Yeah, that's good. Just banter.
Kinky.
Okay, sorry about that. That, like I said, that took way longer than I thought it was going to.
No sweat.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm part of the cool dragon club. Screw y'all.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing, per se.
Is Sheila a Draco Lich? Like, does she look like an undead dragon?
She looks like a red dragon.
Well, I know what her token looks like.
Dave looks like the dragon how I would imagine he would look.
Yeah, ancient black dragon.
I don't know that if I was picking for a dragon for Dombe to turn into, I would think of a black one. But I'm not sure what I would.
So it'd have to be a white dragon? I see how it is.
You beat me to it.
Damn.
I know.
I'm thinking what a dragon with a overbite would look like. Or is that an underbite?
Yeah.
Where the bottom jaw sticks out.
So I'm gonna assume my get the fuck out of here goes completely unheeded.
I mean, I wouldn't say unheeded. I mean, we heard it.
Now, whether we listen to it or not, I mean, you've been asleep for a while.
That's what heed means, guys. If someone tells you,
Oh, I know. I mean, somebody might have hesitated a little bit.
Well, considering what was just said about the fact that, you know, if they fucking die, you know, they essentially get fucking their powers farmed and they can do that. Hold on.
Well,
There's a little fella.
Them
There's a
problem, me.
little feller with me. Do I notice the little feller popping up beside me, dude?
Yeah, you saw him run right at you.
Oh, hey there, little feller. What's up?
And he looks at you and he goes, I'm here to help.
Is this Grimm's kid?
Yep.
Cool. Can you do me a favor and go tell Sheila and Dave to get the fuck out?
No, the eaters are dead, dude. We're good.
No. She scares me.
Yeah, she scares me too, buddy. But they really, really probably shouldn't stay.
Well. I thought you needed some help, so I came to help.
Yeah. All right, little buddy. I hear you. Just help me with the gate, and I'm going to start mending the gate again, and that's going to be my turn.
He puts his little claw on you, and the gate's done.
Oh, the gate's completely done?
Yep. And as you're kind of looking at him, you see that, like, things seem to be moving faster around him.
Okay. I see where you're
Somebody's
getting.
tasted.
How much shit do I have left on my turn, buddy?
You have a full action and a reaction.
And my bonus action still?
Yep.
Oh, yeet. Alright, I know. Ah, fuck it. I'm hopping over the fence.
Be careful!
You just keep the gate going, little man. And I'm going to look at the lich that's kind of directly to my southeast.
Oh god, I hope I don't die.
This fucker right here.
Yep.
Shooting him in the face.
Okay.
Wait, I thought we were not attacking these guys. What are we doing?
16 to hit.
16, you missed.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Would a 17 have made a difference?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'll do that next turn.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I got a bonus action here.
Yep, go right ahead.
I don't. Bonus action, I'm going to order my shade to fucking fuck this guy up.
Okay.
Okay, let me fucking find that spell. So, 2d20s, roll. 23 hit, I assume?
Yep.
Okay, so he's only going to take one of these. Let's hope cold damage actually does something. 9 cold damage to that fucker right here. As that shadow spawn runs up to him and goes, and just slashes at him.
You said 12?
Hold on, I can tell you. It was not 12. It was
9.
9 cold damage.
Okay.
I shan't not cheat you out of your shit.
Okay. Do you have anything else you wish to do, sir?
That's it. I'm gonna look at these fuckers and go, your mother slept with maggots, you fucks, bring it.
Okay, Noah, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to fly over here. I have 80 feet of movement, so it won't be an issue.
How? Because your other spell is still up.
What do you,
Which are you using? Are you using your actual wings, or are you still using the spell?
No, I'm using my actual wings. Once I'm just assuming my other spell went away as soon as I went into dragon form, since I can fly. So
no, it did not. For future reference.
Yeah. I'm using my wings to fly.
Okay.
Multi-attack. I'm gonna do Frightful Presence on the 3 liches, so they have to get a DC 16 Wisdom saving. Okay, and then I'm gonna use a Psychotropic Breath on them.
Okay.
Which, let me pull out a little cone thingy. Boop. And that's going to do... How do I rotate the thingy again? There it is. I'm just going to do that because I don't think I'll be able to get the other lich if I flew closer. Well, I'd have to shoot from right there, and I could do it, and I'll be literally in their face. And let me roll damage. And then also they need to make a DC 17 charisma saving throw for that breath attack.
Okay. DC what? Sorry.
DC 17 charisma saving throw.
17. Okay, 2 made it, 1 did not.
The one that did not is poisoned. And the one that did not takes 54 damage. The other 2 take half.
I thought we weren't attacking the liches.
And
Yeah,
half,
things have changed.
and you said half,
Yep.
and that was what again?
Of 54. So 27
54.
damage.
27, 20.
You listened to the wrong person, D, I guess.
Yeah.
I was
You
trying
know what I was talking about earlier when I said cheese it? Yeah, fuck that. Send it. This is one of those we're either going to die or we're going to survive.
I was trying to get them out of the way so I didn't blast them with the freaking spell. That was my main concern.
Yeah, when you said get out of the way.
Yeah, 100%. I didn't want to hit them with the cone. Because that would really suck to hit them.
On the flip side, D, if the liches do kill the rest of us, then you did listen to the right person.
Oh no, I'm gonna get in on this action too. To hell with that.
Grim, you're up.
Well, from this distance, I can cast what I've been casting. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It rhymes with smell my ass.
That's an absolute miss.
Anything else?
My shit is running absolutely slow as possible. Hold on. I got 3 beams to roll for. Ooh, that one hits.
Stream is stopped too.
Ooh, that one also hits. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so one of them hit and did a whopping.
Your damage went in. You rolled a 12 on damage. Oh, no. How did I read that as damage, even though that says to hit? I don't know.
Did a whopping 7 damage to this one right here.
Which one? The bottom one?
The one at the very far end, yeah, right at the edge of his cone.
Yep.
That would be my turn.
All right, D, what's up?
Now, since there's not enough squares, how far is the one below me?
20 feet.
Hold on real quick. Forgot I left the candle going when my kid was in that bathroom.
All right, yep.
I'm gonna hold from there.
Okay. Torch, or what are you doing there, brother?
All right. So was that cone, since it's psychic, was that visible?
I imagine. I mean, I imagine maybe there was some kind of like reverberation in the air. I guess. Would that be kind of accurate?
I'm curious if I know how close that was to my face, because it looks pretty close to the Earthling.
It would have for
No.
you.
Okay. All right. No comment then. All right. So they're still muttering, and they seem unperturbed by being on fire. Would that be correct to say? Dig.
Correct.
Okay. So let's try and be more distracting. I'm going to throw an oil slick grenade at one of them to see if him falling on his face does me any good. So I need a DC 16 deck save as usual.
Okay.
And if he fails, he falls flat on his face. If he succeeds, nothing happens right this second.
Okay. He has fallen upon his face.
Excellent. That's me.
At the end of Torch's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use wing attack on the lich in front of me. He needs a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. Or he'll take 2d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
Are liches fighting types? Because if so, wing attack's super effective.
Oh.
He's a psychic dragon, though, so no stab boost.
Yeah, dog. Why are you using Psy Strike or something? What the fuck?
Dragon Rage. 40 damages all.
I mean, that is, you're not wrong. I'm
Okay,
pulling
so
Dragon Twister.
say that again, Noah. I was reading something.
DC 18 dexterity saving throw is what they need to pass. If he passes it, then nothing happens. But if he fails it, he'll take damage and get knocked prone.
Meets beats. So. Okay.
What?
Womp womp.
Okay, so that was Torch's turn initiative.
Hang on.
So is this guy prone? What is this
Okay,
guy? With the
so
box around him.
and
Yes, the guy in the yellow is prone.
that's why he's got a yellow ring around him. Oh, how to read that. Okay. All right. The witches stop wiggling their fingers. Whoops. Using the wrong color. My bad.
Oh, you want black?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's all of their turn. They can't do anything there. Okay. So that's that. Red.
Wait.
What are you doing? You notice that the green smoke that was around you has now changed to a black, sticky, bubbly liquid. Basically, they've become acid clouds.
Okay, well, first things first. The kid's in that, isn't he?
I wouldn't exactly worry
Yeah.
about the kid. He can take care of himself.
Okay, well,
He'll
I'm going to
figure it
step out of that.
Okay.
And all right, motherfucker. Wanna play a game? Let's play a fucking game. I need my square. Looking like a true survivor. I'm gonna do that right there, and I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern, baby! Hypnotic Pattern. It takes one action. You create a twisting pattern of colors in a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who can see the pattern must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an effective creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Pretty sure they're
Lasts up to
immune to
1
charm.
minute.
I think liches are immune to charm.
I don't know that. I'm not going to metagame. I'm going to give it a shot. It's the best bet I have at this point to make a difference. So that's what I'm doing. Big DC 15 wisdom save.
Can fire damage on a weapon catch things on fire?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you bet it can.
It gives me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, cheap ass bitches. All right. You said what save?
DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Yep, he made it.
Both of them? So that cube's got the one on the left and the right.
Nope, the other one did not. The one on the right didn't make it.
The one on the right next to the shadow and the dragon and everything?
Correct.
Cool. I'm going to turn to Jonah and look at him and, well, Dragon Jonah and go, don't fucking touch that one! And point at him. And bonus action, I'm going to command my shadow to run the fuck over here and try to beat the shit out of that one.
Okay.
Nat 20 and a 15. I assume the nat 20 is going to hit.
Yep.
Thank
And if
God.
I'm not mistaken, I think the other one hits too. Nope, it does not.
All right, 20 cold damage to the one that the shadow is next to.
20.
Yes, sir. And my cube goes away because it just comes in for a real quick second. But this
Okay.
guy right here is charmed for the next minute as long as I can hold my concentration.
Okay. Noah, I need a DC 18 con save.
$20.
Okay. Take 40 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's just fuck, dude.
Wow.
You're not the only one with legendary actions. Okay. So that was that. That was them.
Did we see anything happen to cause that damage?
Say? Say again.
I said, did we see anything happen to cause the damage? Did
Nope.
someone speak him?
You saw basically the lich looks at the dragon, and you see the dragon shudder from top to bottom.
Just a quick
That's
question.
the extent of it.
What kind of damage was that?
Disrupt life.
I know, but what
Necrotic.
type?
Necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Figured I'd ask.
Okay. Yep. No. This is why we ask. Okay. So that's that key. So that requires. Yep. The lich dealing with your shadow there, Theric.
Either.
He takes waggles his fingers and does like a sweeping motion, and you see all of the acid basically get picked up by wind and blown directly into the wall, where it eats heartily and starts eating its way through it. And this guy over here picks himself up.
The slime stays there.
Okay.
And if he doesn't move out of it, he needs to make a save again at the end of his turn.
Okay.
It's a DC 16 dex if he's not moving.
Yep. Something else up here. What was it? Stupid. All right. Yep. All right. Stupid. Okay. That was Red. What are you doing? No, you went already. Noah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fly over to this lich that the shadow is attacking.
Okay.
And I'm going to multi-attack on this lich. So I'll roll my attacks first and then let me know if they hit.
Okay.
Is the slimy lich on the ground again?
No, he's actually standing up.
Does a 16 hit?
Nay, sir.
20.
Hits.
Oh my god, that was a bullshit roll. It literally tossed the dice with the 2 on top. It didn't even roll. What crap. Alright, well. He's still gonna take 13 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna cast a healing word on myself.
Okay.
And I will get 9 health back.
Isn't your other spell still going on?
Yeah, but it doesn't take effect until the end of my turn. And that's just for temp hit points. You blew through all my temp hit points and a chunk of my health with that first hit, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. I require you to take and make the same save again, please. DC 18 con.
Oh no, I didn't get it. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna use legendary resistance.
Okay.
To force succeed it.
What does it give you?
I just succeed.
Yeah, legendary resistance just auto succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on just a second.
Either way, this is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt real bad. Real bad. You gonna get an ass whooping.
Yeah, I don't know how much more of that I can take, to be honest. If it's another 40, that's gonna really suck.
You know what really sucks?
Actually.
Huh?
42.
Jesus.
You mean the meaning of life? 42?
Something to that effect.
Somebody gets that fucking reference. Yeah, speaking of which, you know earlier whenever we just gave me a little tiny bit of healing, not a whole lot of healing? It's gonna come back to bite me, that's all I'm saying.
Who was the one who jumped on the grenade instead of taking cover?
Oh no, that was definitely me. I was Mr. Presidenting.
Alright, so quit complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just voicing my concern that I'm about to get my ass whooped.
Well, sometimes you don't stand near the fucking enemies.
Sometimes I have to be able to get line of sight.
Okay, and he is going to, I believe that is 60. I believe it's 30 feet. He's going to cast a spell, and he is going to appear over here.
You know, Tim, what I do regret not doing?
What's that?
The one spell I regret not taking right about now?
What's that?
Fireball.
You mean the...
Yeah, the one spell that would have been really nice with all of them grouped together.
Lightning bolt would work too.
Did not take either one.
Okay, so that takes care of all three of them. Red, what are you doing? Or no, sorry, hold that. Torch, what are you doing?
What about me?
All right. Yeah, I think I think Biscuit beat me in initiative.
Yeah.
Biscuit goes first.
Hit me.
Yeah,
I
but
was gonna say me and
you guys moved, or you said you moved, and then you didn't say anything after that. So I'm assuming, were you holding your action? Is that what you were doing, or?
Okay, I'm lost.
I just assumed your action was over.
I thought we'd already came back around. Since
No,
then.
we haven't come back around yet.
They just said we have. Confused as hell.
Noah's at the top of initiative, right? Noah just went a second ago.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
we've come back around.
So that's okay. So that's my fault. Again, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
no,
Grim,
I'm
you're
gonna
up.
give you my
okay, there we
40,
go.
which is here.
I'm gonna
And
just
then-
Eldritch Blast from a distance
And I'm
again.
gonna shoot.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
So-
a straight miss. Oh, that's a hit. That's a miss. 14 damage to the one right here.
14 damage is okay. All right.
That's the end of my turn. So
Okay.
it's on Biscuit.
All right, D. What's up?
Just moving to where I'm at. That's my full 40, and then that's it.
action move again.
You can bonus action to close the gap and then actually attack.
I know.
Okay.
I'm still iffy on attacking these things. I told you not too early. I want y'all to do a little damage before I come in here and smash everything out.
I got you.
Okay. 17. Torch, you're up.
All right. Things are looking bad against some undead. So send you a quick DM.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I thought this would happen not on the first session, but it's happening now. The sword on my back starts glowing through the fabric on it, and I draw it, and suddenly I burst into flaming light. I'm vaguely human shaped, but you can't really tell that I was once a goblin at the moment.
Yeah, he is a huge. Okay, I'm taking this here. He is approximately a 6'4" female with blonde hair, wearing full plate silver armor, and is on fire. Okay, keep going.
All right, and you guys hear it's a woman's voice, but it's like a tough woman's voice, like a lady in the army. And she says, "These people are under my protection. This city is under my protection, and screw all evil." And I'm gonna get in there.
This is going to get really iffy because once he finishes off his liches, I'm the next one on that list.
All right. So
you're right up there.
Yeah.
Let me get on the right page on my character sheet.
This is gonna be good. Dude, I guess come in and save the day immediately. Fuck yeah.
All right. I'm going to make a melee attack against the first one. All right.
Okay.
It's 20.
Automatic.
Okay. 21 damage. And that's all radiant damage, if that's relevant.
Yep.
And then a second attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
and 22 damage, all radiant.
So a total damage of
like 84 or something.
I don't know if it's doubled or not.
God, so 21, 42 plus 44, so 86 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
That's, yeah.
100 and... Okay.
Yeah, 86 is already double dig, if that helps you.
Yep.
Well, he dirt napped that one.
Well, our odds are looking better now that we have 2 to deal with instead of 3. So, you know, there's that.
Okay.
The woman
Noah,
points.
you're up.
She points her sword at the closest lich to me and says, "You're next."
Who's up? Sorry.
You.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run in and attack the lich on my left. This guy.
Left. Okay.
Multi-attack.
Okay.
So the 18 hit.
Yes.
Another 18.
To hit?
Yep. And then
Yep, okay.
20 to hit. So those will all hit. So that's, let's see. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2. So that one is going to take 41 damage.
41. That is. Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word as a 3rd level spell on myself.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna heal myself for 17.
Okay. Are you done with your turn, sir?
Uh-oh.
When the DM says it like that, somebody
Yeah.
gonna die.
I know it. Yeah, I am done.
Okay.
To be fair, you're no longer the biggest threat on the battlefield.
No, I think that's reserved for the warrior priestess torch.
Make these stupid things work. Ugh. Okay, I need help from somebody.
What do you need?
Yeah.
What's up?
I need to know what the distance is from this lich to Theric and to Torch. Please.
I would say about 10 or 15
So
to Theric.
10 feet to 10 feet from Theric to the lich. And where is Torch at? Oh, right there. Okay.
Torch.
About 25 feet to Torch.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently it won't let us do the tools off the map.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking lame, but whatever. Okay. So, Noah, guess what I'm going to say?
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Correct.
This might kill me.
And Theric, you need to make one as well.
13.
Yay!
Legendary resistance. I got one more after this.
Constitution check.
Yes, sir.
12.
Oh shit. This is gonna hurt, buddy. Might be making a new character. If it's anything like what I've been getting hit with. Don't forget you got 10 hit points still.
Hey, what is the red circle on them? I missed that earlier.
That just means that they've been hit.
Oh lord. Here we go.
Here we go.
Do any of them look closer to death than they normally do?
This one here looks like he probably won't survive another round.
Yeah.
Well, the other ones should still be hypnotized, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just dealing with the one lich that's hitting us right now.
What you got for me, brother?
How strong are liches usually?
They're CR18s, man. They are fucking difficult.
CR21s.
No, I mean like in the strength area.
They're level 21.
Oh, they're not very strong.
Physical. He's talking about like...
Physically, they're not strong.
No, they're not. They're casters, man. They're the worst enemy for me to fight.
They have an 11 strength.
Yeah, liches are usually words that are really advanced.
Liches are the nerds.
Yeah, they're the nerd undeads.
Yeah, pretty much. Both of you take 30 damage.
I am down.
Dirt nap.
Wait, 30 even though I failed?
No.
Oh, whoops.
You take 60, friend.
Yeah.
That succeeds my maximum hit points on this character. Therefore, I am insta-dead. You just see my character drop.
It's got a double.
It's
got a double before you die instantly. Oh shit!
It's a 0, and then it did 54 additional. Yeah, no, it
he's
killed
he overkilled. Yeah.
Yeah. That's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. So unless I am revived, I am dead.
I can actually revive you in, whenever
we have 10. You guys got 10 rounds.
You're good. We ain't gonna need 10 rounds.
Well, we also have.
The other lich also immediately becomes uncharmed because I dropped concentration on my spell.
Okay.
What kind of caster you got that can't concentrate through death? What a pussy.
Alright, Grim, you're up.
I'll just step around to right. Deck on it. What have I done? I'll step around to right here and do the same thing I've been doing. A little bit of the electric bias.
I'll be honest. I was just looking. I don't have Revivify fucking memmed.
That one hits.
That's all right.
That one also hits because it meets. So 14 and 9 for a whopping 23 damage. Hey, onto this one.
23 is...
To be fair, one instant death amongst 3 liches and 5 giant zombies, I think we're going okay. This fight's still going in our favor, boys.
Alright, are you done, Grim?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Biscuit, you up.
Oh, shit. Here we go. All right.
Yeah, get the fuck
You're
in
gonna
there.
see. I'm gonna get to about here, right?
Okay.
You said about how strong are they? You said about 11. Let me see.
Yes, sir.
They're weak, brother. Like as far as physical hits Let's go. You can just beat the piss out of him.
And that one on the left is really hurt.
Well, all right. I was gonna try and use my tattoo on him. He needs to make a DC 14 strength saving throw. Dice God? The guy right here? I don't know if you heard me.
He made it.
Then nothing happens, and that is my turn.
Okie dokie, puppy.
He's staying right by me, so he's not close enough.
Okay. Okay. That is biscuit. Okay, Torch, what's up?
All right. She's gonna walk up to here. She's going to use her sword. She's gonna tap Theric on the shoulder like like she's knighting you, and I'm gentle reposing you. So
What does gentle repose do?
you've been down for 1 round, right? So for the next 10 days, your state of decaying and death is 1 round, which means you can be revivified for 10 days instead of 1 minute.
Cool.
You don't rot, nothing like that.
Oh, that's a super convenient spell.
Yep. But it's something I would have. It's an alchemist flavor. I do have it on my sheet and everything. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna true strike this lady because that's what I do. I smite the undead. So I'm digging around in my character sheet here. Sorry. There we are. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh yeah, that thing's toast.
Okay.
Undead fucking smeated.
Literal true strike.
Can you spell fucking dead, kids?
One left.
The healthiest of them all.
At the end,
I'm gonna walk up and engage it.
Okay. How many attacks does she get?
Oh, I'm out of attacks. I'm just walking up to it.
Okay, very good. Noah, what you doing?
at the end of his turn, I'm gonna do a legendary action and tail attack the lich in front of me.
Okay. What?
25 to hit.
Hits.
And it is going to do 20 damage to it.
20 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to do multi-attack now. This is my turn.
Okay.
20 hits. I remember that. That's definitely going to hit at 27. That one misses. So I do 32 damage. And then I will bonus action 3rd level healing word myself again. So I got 18 health from that guy to heal myself a little bit. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, Grim, you're up.
Same as I did last time, I reckon. Fucking Zablasty. Miss. Hit.
Okay.
For a whopping 18 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Let's get you up.
All right.
Sw-
I'm just getting up in this one's face. I'm
Swing
done
at this motherfucker.
trying to extra shit. Yeah.
Avenge me.
And I am relentless. Is it recklessly swinging? Is that the way you say it?
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll work.
So that's the first one. All right, hold on. Can't see it. 25 in the first one.
Quite the roll.
12 on the second one.
12 didn't hit.
Yep. Oh, is that a net 20 on one of them? Oh, nigga, yeah, buddy.
Yep.
One of them hoes is net 20. All right, here we go. So we're going to do that one first because it just looks prettier. Get out the way. Critical damage. Boom. Set. Plus the
Ow.
D6. That was weak,
Fucking
right?
2 1s on those D4s.
Plus the 2 D6s for that one, and it's doubled, so that was 12, 24, plus the 2, 26, and then the 4, so 30 for the first one. And then that second one gets 7, hold on, plus my 2 D6.
Okay.
17, 19 for that last hit. And then pups. Ah, he missed. That's it.
I'm not saying anything to your math abilities, Steve. Do you have 1
Did I
point
add Rod?
somewhere?
I got 2 points from being raging.
Rage. Yeah. He's raged right now.
There you go. All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
He's like, this 2 points of damage really fucking matters.
It really did.
Oh, it did matter?
Yeah, it did.
He did.
Okay. So the liches all disappear. Dead disappear. But anybody who's dealt with the lich knows that if you didn't get the phylactery, they'll be back at some point.
Yeah. Shit.
That's funny. Okay. Torch, you turn back into Torch.
Non-Megan Fox.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. The lady looks at all of you and says, "I'd rather this didn't get out." And halfway through that sentence, her voice starts turning back into Torch, and all the fire goes back into his sword. Which he then
hang on. Before she's done, she points at Grim and says, "You are being watched, undead." And then she just
okay. And as I gingerly wrap up the sword, which by the way, still doesn't look like it's magical for whatever reason, I sort of sheepishly look at you and I say, she's her own person. Torch like you.
Let's hope it stays that way, buddy. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay, so at this point, Torch probably has some questions he needs to answer, but are we doing that right here, or are we cleaning up a little bit? We got a dead body right next to us, for one.
Well, I figured we'd just leave it hanging here because it's 1:30.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I've got to get up in 7 hours or something like that for work.
Yeah, I'll have to get to. I have to memorize my Revivify spell so I can actually get him back up. So, and I'm just gonna leave that bitch memorized after that because I wasn't expecting him to get
We're
one-shot.
gonna need it.
I'm just saying, dude, we just fought 3 liches. I feel
And
like
one.
that's 6 levels worth of experience.
No,
At least 2.
2 levels.
Wait, really?
Fun.
Really?
Fuck yeah, I called it.
Except the dead guy.
Can't accept that.
That would be horrible, dude.
He wasn't alive to get the kills. I hate that meme. That'd be
Like
funny
that.
though. Do we really get 2 levels though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will 100% take that.
If you forgot to level up...
Unfortunately, you can't do anything about it.
All right, because we're not resting right this second.
Yeah.
Yes, because there's still more to this encounter before you'll be able to use it.
Oh, damn it. Glad you said something because I was sure already in there.
Oh. Alright, I gotta get off here.
This is a good place to stop, so y'all have a good night. We will
See y'all.
go the usual chit chat and we will talk. If anybody has any questions, you know how to get hold of me. Peace.
Oh no! Don't you fucking run! I need to talk to you, you old son of a bitch.
Alright. Fair enough.
All right. Let me.
All right.
Cool. All right, guys.
He really...
Let me shut my stream off.
Yeah, deuces, Tim. Have a good night, brother.
Okay, everybody. So, as you can tell, things are going odd for the party, but they seem to have the matters well in hand. We'll see how things go next week when we're going to hear
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, when we hear Torch say,
Burn it all!
"Thanks, everybody. We'll talk to you next week."